Hey, Tony, you know I said there's nobody watching? Well, I just put the live stream on, so there are people watching. In fact, Paxton's taking video of your drive. All right, good evening to our live stream viewers. Putting it on a few minutes early. We're currently watching Tony Wilson do laps around the track. Go Tigre. All right, we'll start calling up the first race in just a few minutes. Our first race tonight going to be our rookie class. Rookie class tonight going to be Mason, Lex, Cody, and Matthew. All right, we will need some volunteer marshals for race number 2. Might have to pull some of my stadium guys, maybe some of my experts. Heck, I can use the turn marshal right now. You heard me. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe I'll get a 21.5 car together again someday. I guess what I could do is build an actual mod car and then relegate my current car to 21.5. So yeah, I'm going to be running my stock car and mod. My goal is to be within 2 laps of the pack. It's kind of a given Jovi's going to lap me, but I don't want him to lap me that second time. All right, folks. So, looks like some of my rookie competitors are up here and ready to go. So, we're going to start calling our rookie class up here. Tony, you can keep going for a few more minutes if you want, but that's all she got? Uh-oh. Oh, did you hit lipo cutoff? All right, so could I please get my mod racers to the track to marshal this one? So our rookie group today going to be Mason, Lex, Cody, and Matthew. Rolling 4 deep in rookie tonight. And if I can get my mod drivers out here to marshal, please. Well, I knew I was, but maybe the rest of you guys are too. All right, maybe if I get one more marshal to the west coast, one more on the left side will be good.
Cody Kirk.
All right, we got Aaron Austin starring as a taller, younger Tim Albert.
Mason Cassidy.
Okay. Hey, you guys can both just drive it at the same time. You know, one guy does the throttle, one guy does the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, who's going to be Big Spoon? Did you hear that, Aaron? You're Little Spoon. You're Little Spoon. You and Tim are going to drive the car at once. So yeah, he's going to be Big Spoon. All right, so let's see. Red car, is that Matthew or Lex? Okay.
Matthew Edwards.
Okay, blue car may or may not have a transponder. It's not checking, but I can hand count you for this round. What's that? It doesn't work, unfortunately. All right, folks. Keep the wheels moving. Keep going, guys. We'll get this show on the road. All right, everybody officially off to a start. Yeah, Cody going 20.4 on his first lap. Already completing lap number 1. Wow, Cody getting 2 laps in before some of our competitors getting 1. All right, 50 seconds down, 3:10 to go, drivers. All right, it's going to be Cody, Lex Mason, and Matthew. Yeah, Cody going 18.3. Got Lex being hand counted, so officially, unofficially at 22.5. Got Mason going 24.2, and Matthew with 37. A minute 15 down, 2:45 left. Cody Kirk with a pretty good-sized lead so far. All right, we're a minute 30 in, 2:30 to go. All right, Cody on a 12-lap run. We got Lex on an 11:20, Mason a 10:12, and Matthew on a 7:02.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, just an FYI, guys, if you are using a borrowed transponder, please make sure it gets back to the shop after this race. We got to charge it back up for you. Those transponders only last about 5 to 10 minutes. Got a minute 30 remaining, drivers. Minute 25 to go. Careful up front, careful up front. Be careful up front. All right, a minute 10 to go, drivers, 70 seconds left. Cody, Lex, Mason, and Matthew, your full running order.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Cody, a 12-lap pace. Lex on an 11-lap pace. Mason on a 10-lap pace. And Matthew on an 8-lap pace. 35 seconds left, drivers. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds remain. All right, time about to expire. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. The computer will announce when you're done. Keep on going.
Cody Kirk done. Lex Edwards done. Mason Cassidy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race,
Matthew
guys.
Edwards
Be
done.
Cody, Lex, Mason, and Matthew finishing out that one. All right, if you borrowed a transponder, make sure it gets back to the shop. We got to recharge them. They have a little battery inside. It only lasts 5 to 10 minutes, so please make sure it gets back to the shop and gets recharged. All right, folks, we are now moving into race 2. That is our first heat of 40 plus, and I am going to need some help turn marshaling this race.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Ryan Bernally. Loctite Milio. Mike Council. Jason Baumbach.
Back
Nelson
straight,
B.
go.
Ryan R. Randall.
Sorry. Back straight, go low, what he said. That is clear. All right, I may need all my drivers from that last race out for this one. Also gonna need a little bit of help too. I may need a little help marshaling this race.
Steve Lou.
All right, everybody's checked in. And we got some help out here. Thank you, guys. All right, we got marshals out here. All cars are checked in. We're going to get this party started here. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. Careful in the rhythm, careful in the rhythm. All right, Council 16-3, Nelson 16-5, Albert 17-0, Emilio 17-3, Leung is 16-6. All right, lap 2 in the books now. That might Council out front, 15-9 that time by. Nelson going 16-5, Ryan 16-6, Steve a 16-6, John a 16-8, Tim 17-0, Ryan going 16-6, Bernali that is, Albert thrown down a 15-9. We are 1 minute in, drivers, 4 minutes left. Careful up front, guys. Got one down in the front double. All right, that's clearing up. Minute 20 down, 3:40 remaining in this qualifier. Right now it's my Council out front, 19-12 for pace. Got Steve 18:03, Tim 18:05, John 18:08, Tim 18:08, Ryan 18:15, David now 18:11, Ryan 16:01, Jason 16:16. Got buck 45 down and 3:15 to go, drivers. Right now, Council 0.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.3 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.5 ahead of John. John 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.3 ahead of Dave. Dave 6 seconds ahead of Ryan. And Ryan 5.2 ahead of Jason. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. All right, 2:45 remaining. Right now, Mike, it's 19:11, Steve 19:14, Nelson 18:01, Dave 18:08, Ryan 18:10, Tim 18:11, John 18:16, Jason 16:01, Ryan 16:06. Fast lap here, Steve Leon going 15:6. He is in the mix. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
All right, minute 50 to go. This time around, we got Nelson B out front, 18:01, Mike 18:03, David 18:06, Vernali 18:08, Steven 18:11, John 18:16, Tim 18:16, Ryan 17:16, and Jason 16:02. All right, 3:30 down, a minute 30 left. Nelson, Mike, Ryan, Dave, Steve, John, Tim, Ryan, and Jason. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. All right, drivers, 4 minutes down.
Left.
1 minute left. All right, 50 seconds remaining, drivers. Nelson almost on a 19-lap pace, 18 flat. Got Ryan Vernali, 18:05. Mike Council, 18:07. Steven, 18:07. Got David, 18:14. Tim, 17 flat. John, 17:01. Ryan, 17:04. Jason, 17:15. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. All right, folks, we're getting close to the end here. Time about to expire, but keep on going. Do not stop.
Nelson
Got another heat
done.
of 40 plus up next.
Tim Elbert done.
Nelson going to finish 18 flat.
Loctite Milio done. Mike Council done. Steve Loom done. Ryan Vernally done. Grasshopper done.
All right, one more car, guys. One more car. Just a few corners to go, and that'll be a race.
Baumbach done.
All right, folks. Nelson taking the victory there, 18 flat. Steve going 18:04. Mike 18:06. Ryan Vernali 18:07. Dave in 18:11. Ryan Randall 17. John 17. Tim 17. And Jason 17:14. All right, folks. We are now moving into race
Barry
number
Soppin.
3.
Martin White. Kevin Allen. Rice Cakes Supreme. Aaron Austin. Julian Taylor.
All right, I may need all my drivers from that last one, please.
Omar Manan Salsa. El Tigre.
All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. All right, folks, we got 20 seconds down. Yeah, Kevin starting us off 15-8, BG 16-0, Barry 16-5, Julian 16-6, Omar 16-8. Marty is 16-2. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Oh, nice. Little heel click turn marshalling maneuver. That was awesome. Got 45 seconds in. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Right now it's Martin White out front. Oh, now it's Kevin Allen out front. Minute 15 down, 3:45 remains. Kevin, Martin, Brian, Julian, Omar, Aaron, Barry, and Tony. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Careful on the right, careful on the right. That is clear. We got Kevin on a 19:06, got Brian 19:08, Martin at 19:09, Julian a 19:13, Omar 18:03, Barry 18:06, Tony 18:13, Aaron 17 flat. Fast lap in this one, going to be double A Aaron Austin at a 15:4. This time around, going to be Martin White out front. 4/10 up on Kevin. Kevin 9/10 ahead of Brian. Brian half a second up on Julian. Julian 3 seconds up on Barry. Barry half a second up on Omar. Omar 2 seconds ahead of Aaron. Aaron 1 second ahead of Tony. Yeah, 2:25 down, 2:35 remaining. So Kevin now back to the front by 2/10 of a second. Right now it's Kevin, Martin, Brian, Julian, Barry, Omar, Tony, and Aaron. All right, folks, got 2:05 remaining here. Kevin Allen going 15:8 last time by his pace now, 19:05. Yeah, Martin White, 19:06. Julian Taylor, 19:10. Brian Gross, 19:10. Barry Anna, 19:12. Omar, 18 flat. Careful on the right. Yeah, Aaron, 18:08. Tony, 18:08. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Minute 30 remains. 90 seconds to go. Kevin just half a second ahead of Marty. Marty 2.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 2/10 ahead of Barry. Barry 2.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.5 ahead of Omar. Omar 2 ahead of Aaron. Got 75 seconds remaining. All right, this time around, 2/10 between your leaders. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Kevin 19:05 flat, Martin 19:05.5, Julian a 19:09, Barry now 19:08.8, Brian 19:15, Omar 18 flat, Aaron 18:02, Tony 18:16. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Kevin, Martin, Barry, Julian, Brian, your top 5. 30 seconds remain. This time around, gap between Kevin and Martin is 2/10 of a second. That time by Kevin going 15:7. Martin doing the same. 15 seconds, drivers. Time time is about to expire, but keep on going, keep going. Heading into the final lap, looks like the gap is going to be 1.3 right now between your top two cars.
Omar Manan Salsa done. Kevin Allen done. Barry Soppet done. Julian Taylor done. Martin White done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Aaron Austin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race. Got Kevin Allen
LT
taking
Gray
that
done.
one, 1904. Setting the bar here in round one. Got Barry, 1906.5, edging out Martin at a 1906.6. Got Julian, 1909, Aaron, 1914, Brian, 1915, Omar, 18 flat, and Tony, 1807. Okay, I'm going to need you guys to head on out here. Need you guys to turn marshal. Up next, Sportsman, 17.5. This one's going to be Andrew, Mike, Terry, John, Joey, and Ben. Might only, let's see. Yeah, might only be 5 cars in this round. Yo.
John Engelman. Terry O. Young.
Yeah, he can jump
Mike
in this one if
Rulis.
he wants to. Yeah.
Joey Wilson.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Ben Halverson. David Kopel.
What's up? Yeah, race number 2 needs help.
We're all in race 3.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Got all of our drivers who are present checked in. We'll have one more drop into round 2, I presume. So, we're going to get this party started. All right, let's see. John opening up. A little bit of rough luck on that opening lap. Terry Young so far fastest opening lap, 18.1 in the books. Kopel going 18.2. Rulis going 19.4. Wilson going 19.7. Engelman responds with an 18.0 on lap 2. Rulis responds lap 2, 17.9. And Kopel going 17.8. Careful, back straight, go wide. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Careful in the rhythm section. All right, 1:05 down, 3:55 to go. Right now it's Kopel out front. 17.07 for pace. Got Mike 17.14, John 16.01, Terry 16.11, Ben 16.18, and Joey a 14 flat. 1:25 down, 3:35 remaining. Fastest lap so far, looks like Engelman going 17.5. Got Kopel going 17.7. Ooh, Mike Rulis going 17.2 that time around. Driving the red and green machine. So, we can come to two conclusions based on Mike's new paint job. First conclusion, he's not colorblind. Second conclusion, he really doesn't like the white stripes that much. Got 205 down, 255 to go. All right, now it is Coppola front 1704. Rulis going 1708. Engelman a 1708 as well. Young 1606. Halverson 1509. Wilson 1514. Yeah, 230 down, 230 to go, drivers. All right, now it's a fight out front. Got Dave 1.6 ahead of John. John 0.042 ahead of Mike. Mike 7 ahead of Terry. Terry 12 ahead of Ben. Ben 2 ahead of Joey. Yeah, 245 down, 215 to go. This is race number 4 of the round. We got 17.5 intermediate up next. That's going to be a pretty full heat.
2 minutes left.
All right, we are doing on-road this weekend. There's going to be on-road practice tomorrow. And there's going to be the on-road Winter Classic this Sunday. I heard there's going to be a large nitro turnout. So if you guys want to watch some nitro cars do laps, check it out Sunday. Got 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. David Coppola front 1704. Mike Rulis 1704 as well. John right there with him 1707. Terry a 16 flat. Joey a 1503 and Ben 1515. Got 1:10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
55 seconds remain, drivers. Right now it's Mike 3.2 ahead of John. John 0.3 ahead of David. Got Dave almost a lap up on Terry. Terry 7.8 ahead of Joey, and Joey a lap up on Ben. 30 seconds remain, drivers. $15 seconds to go. Five seconds left. Keep on going. And it's going to be Mike to the top spot. Currently 5 ahead of John. John 2 ahead of Dave coming to the checkered flag. Keep on going, racers. Do not stop until you hear the computer say your name.
John Engelman done. Mike Rulis done. Joey Wilson done. Terry Young done. Ben Halverson done.
One more car.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race, guys. Mike Rulis
David
going
Coppola
17:04. Engelman going 17:10. Coppola 17:11. Young 16:11. Wilson 15:06. Halverson 14:06. All right, we're making our way into race number 5. Race number 5 is going to be intermediate. All right, this is intermediate buggy. Tim, John, George, Jason, Tim, Ken, Brian, Pac-Man, and Austin.
Tim Elbert. Kinlow. Pac-Man. Loctite Milio. Brian Cassidy. Austin Church. Jason Baumbach. Game day Tim.
Okay, so Mr. Loxton should be joining us for round number 2. Told me he'd be arriving a little bit late. He messaged me and said he hasn't yet arrived. Ah, okay. All right, folks. We're going to get this party going here. This is 17.5 intermediate. All right, we're 15 seconds in. Everyone's still getting started here. Got Elbert's first lap of 16.6. Pac-Man going 17, Austin a 19, Jason an 18. Got Emilio a 16.6. Got Cassidy, Brian that is, already going topless. Getting ready for beach season, baby. Careful, back straight, back straight. Back straight away, be careful. And it looks like the coast is clear. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Tim, Paxton, John. Tim, Paxton, John, Tim, Ken, Austin, Brian, Jason, George. Things changing around a bit here. Now it's going to be Emilio taking a turn at the top spot. Followed by Dimmel, Church Low, Paxton, Albert, Brian, and Jason. So we got 2 racers with the same first name here. And we got 2 racers with the same last name. I've switched back and forth between first and last names. Now $1.25 down, 3:35 to go. Emilio leading the way. Fueled by Loctite. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Careful on the left. Careful on the left, guys. That's getting cleared up. Minute 50 down, 3:10 remaining. Got John Emilio, 18-13 the pace. Tim Dimmel, 17 flat. Ken, 17.04. Tim, 17.11. Albert, that is. Brian going 16.04. Jason, a 16.06. Pac-Man, a 16.07. Austin, a 16.07. Yeah, 2:10 down, 2:52 go. Fastest lap here, John Emilio, 16.4. Got Tim Albert, 16.6. Austin going 16.9. Jason, 16.9. Everybody else low 17s. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. Got John Emilio, 18-13. He's 4 seconds ahead of Tim Dimmel. Dimmel 1.2 ahead of Low. Low 0.7 ahead of Albert. Got Albert 3 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 1.3 ahead of Jason. Jason 1.1 ahead of Austin. Austin 4 seconds ahead of Paxton. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Careful in the middle, guys. In the middle, in the middle. Looks like you got Mike Rulis out there rocking the boots. Not a bad idea. A minute 30 remaining, drivers. All right, a minute 15 remaining. I remember the first time a facility bought me boots. They were, no lie, more comfortable than my regular shoes. Yeah, ever since then, I stepped up the footwear game. 50 seconds to go, drivers. Emilio an 18-15. Albert 17 flat. Dimmel a 17.02. Low 1709. Cassidy Brian, that is 1715. Bombach is 1716. Church is 1606. And Pac-Man is 1610. Yeah, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Make the most of it. 25 seconds remaining. Emilio, only car on the 18-lap run right now. Albert on the verge, 17 flat. Dimmel, 1702. 10 seconds remaining. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Careful in the rhythm. Keep going. Keep going.
Austin Church done. Pac-Man done. Jason Baumbach done. Game Day Tim done. Tim Albert done. Kinlow done.
All right.
Loctite Milio done.
That will be a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Emilio finishes out
Ryan Cassidy
18-16.
done.
Albert sneaks by for an 18th lap. 18-18. Dimmel 1703. Low 1709. Brian 1710. Jason 1712. Austin 1609. And Pac-Man 1613. All right, folks, our first heat of Expert Buggy.
Barry Soppet.
So I pretty much put all the experts who are in truck in this qualifier. Probably have to reorder things slightly for the main events.
Let's go Art.
We'll take care of that when we get there.
Rice Cakes Supreme.
All right, folks, I am going to need my drivers from that last race to come on out.
Nelson
Drivers
B.
from that last race, I will need your assistance marshaling this one. This one going to be Jordan Brandon, Andrew, Brian, Nelson, Bryant, Art, and Barry.
BP. Jordan Rivera. Andrew Montez.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got my turn marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Careful up front, careful up front. Up front, up front. Actually, okay, Tim's there. Cool. All right. We're going to get this race going in less than 5. And they're off. Whoa. Oh boy. Back straight, go wide. That's clear. So Brian with the fastest opening lap, going 14.9, backs it up another 14.9. Yeah, Perea going 15.4. Barry going 15.2, but he did miss part of the rhythm section on that lap. 50 seconds in. And right now it's Perea out front. Just 0.6 ahead of Bryant. Bryant, 1 second ahead of Brian. All right, we're 110 down, 350 to go. Right now it's Perea on a 2010. We got Mirafonte a 2012. Rabara 1903. Gross 1906. Soppet a 1912. Bia 1914. Art 1805. Andrew on 16 at the moment. All right, we're a minute 30 down, 3:30 left, drivers. $140 and $320 to go. Ooh, Perea going 15-1. I'll put his pace to a 2010. Rabar in 1903, Sop in 1906, Mirafuente in 1908, Gross 1911, B 1914, Cardinale 1806, and Montez on a 16 at the moment. Got 210 down, 250 to go. All right, we got 235 down, 225 to go. Careful up front, careful up front. That is clear. 245 in, 215 to go. Perea on a 2010. He's 4.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2 ahead of Barry. Barry 3.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.05 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.4 ahead of Bryant. And Bryant 6 seconds ahead of Art. Got a minute 50 remaining, drivers. Brandon, Jordan, Barry, followed by Brian, Nelson, Bryant, Art, and Andrew. Your full running order. BP now 7 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan 1 ahead of Barry. Minute 30 to go. So BP's pace now 20:09. Jordan a 19:04. Barry a 19:05. Bryant 19:12. Brian 19:12. Nelson 18:03. Art 18:10. And Andrew 17:13. So BP seems to like this track layout. He's been killing it on this layout. Minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
All right, Brandon 20:08, Jordan 19:04, Barry 19:04, Bryant a 19:11, Brian Gross a 19:12, Nelson 18:02, Art 18:09, Andrew 17:06. Got another heat expert after this. "30 seconds to go, drivers." Careful up front, careful up front, guys. "15 seconds left. All right, time about to expire. Keep on going, drivers, keep on going.
Nelson B done. Goompa done. BP
Wow,
done.
Bryant clicking off a
Andrew Montez
14-7.
done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Jordan Rivera done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, that'll conclude
Let's
this
go, Art
qualifier.
done.
Got BP setting the bar, 20:08. Bryant going to 19:06. Jordan to 19:11. Brian 19:12. Then we got Nelson 18 flat, Art 18:13, Barry getting 17, and Andrew getting 17. All right, another heat of expert buggy coming up. This is going to be Omar, Steve, Ryan, Aaron, Ryan, Tony, Kevin, Martin, and Mike. I feel like the way it ended up here,
Martin White.
many of the truck guys ended up in the first qualifier, and many of our 40-plus drivers ended up in the second qualifier.
LT Gray. Aaron Austin. Kevin Allen. Mike Council.
Careful at the wall ride, guys.
Steve Loom. Ryan
Careful
Bernally.
at the wall ride, guys. Go wide at the wall ride. All right, looking for turn marshals.
Ryan R. Randall.
If I can get all my turn marshals out here, please.
Omar Manan Salsa.
Hey, I should have plenty of turn marshals. I had plenty of drivers in that last one. Maybe if I can get one more in the rhythm section, please. Who am I missing? I should have Andrew, Barry, Art, Nelson, Brian, Jordan, Bryant, and Brandon.
I'm by the hose reel.
We need somebody in that rhythm section there. Thank you, Andrew. All right, folks, we're about to get this one started. Be ready. Okay, Ryan starting us off at 16, Kevin is 16, Aaron going 15-9, Steve 16-2, Omar 16-2, Mike 16-3. Tony is 16-8, Martin is 16-0. And Ryan is 16-7. So Aaron Austin going fastest opening lap. Well, unfortunately for Aaron, he might have gotten the slowest second lap. 50 seconds in, still a long race ahead. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it's Marty White out front, followed by Kevin, Mike, Tony, Steve, Ryan, Omar, and Aaron. Careful back straight, go wide. That is clear. Martin, half a second ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 1 second ahead of Steve. Steve, 1.8 ahead of Tony. Tony, 0.1 ahead of Mike. Mike, 0.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 0.9 ahead of Ryan. Other Ryan, now 0.3 ahead of Aaron. And Aaron. Well, things changing around. Everybody's still close. Right now, Kevin Allen to the top spot by 1/10 of a second. Kevin going 15-6 there. All right, we got a minute 55 down, 3:05 remaining. Kevin, Martin, Steve, Mike, Tony, Aaron, Omar, Ryan, your full running order. Careful back straight, go wide. So Kevin, 0.8 ahead of Martin. Martin was 2 ahead of Steve. Steve had a little mishap there. Got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Careful in the middle, guys. Middle. 2:35 down, 2:25 remains. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Go high. 2:10 remaining. Right now it's Kevin, 19:03. Martin, 19:05. Aaron, 18:01. Omar, 18:03. Steve, 18:03. Tony, 18:05. Mike, 18:05. Ryan Vernali. Ryan Randall, actually, 18:07. Ryan Vernali, 17:09. Minute 50 remains, drivers. Minute 45 to go. Minute 35 remaining. Kevin Allen on a 19:03. Marty on a 19:04. Aaron 19:14. Omar 18:01. Steve 18:01. Tony 18:03. Mike 18:06. Ryan 18:07. And Vernali 17:05. Yeah, minute 15 to go, racers. All right, drivers, 4 minutes
1
in.
minute left.
$45 seconds remain. Go. 30 seconds left. All right, now it's Kevin, 1.7 ahead of Martin. Martin, 3 seconds ahead of Aaron. Aaron, 4 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve, 1 second ahead of Omar. Omar, half a second up on Tony. 15 seconds remains, drivers. Keep on going. We got Stadium Truck up next. Careful up front, guys. Up front, up front.
Kevin Allen done. LT Gray done. Ryan Vernally done. Aaron Austin done. Mike Council done. Martin White done.
All right,
Steve
one more
Lund
car.
done.
Pink car still on the clock.
Omar Manan Salsa done. All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race. Kevin
Ryan
Allen
Randall
taking it down, 1904. We got Martin at 1905, Aaron 1910, Steve 1915, Omar also 1915, Tony 1802, Mike 1808, Ryan 1812, Randall and Ryan Vernali 1813. Okay, we are now making our way into race number 8, the Ocho Stadium Truck. Yep, Stadium Truck's going to be the Ocho tonight.
Julian Taylor. Game Day Tim. Andrew Montez. Rice Cakes Supreme. Mike Rulis.
Nice run, Kevin.
Let's go, Art.
Nice run. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Go wide at the wall ride. Whoa. Oh, I think we got a runaway.
Nelson B.
That's Nelson's car.
I think that might be a...
Jordan Rivera.
That was interesting. It's been a while since I've seen an electric car run away. Back in the days when we were using Spectrum branded equipment, that would happen sometimes.
That's a KO Pro car.
Okay, we got our marshals making their way out. All right, folks. We're going to get this party started. All right, got BP going 17-2 on the opening lap. And everyone having some tough luck. Julian going 16-2. And Montez going 16-9. The best of our opening laps. BP responds, though, 16-1. Julian a 16-6. Nelson goes 16-8. Gross a 16-9. We're 50 seconds in, drivers. BP breaking into the 15s that time. 15-9 for Brandon Polria. Whoa, a little bit of a roll. But he lands on all four wheels. Minute 10 down, 3:50 to go, but that is just enough to put Julian Taylor out front. Careful in the middle, guys, after the rhythm. Post rhythm, be careful. All clear. All right, we got minute 25 down, 3:35 left. All right, now BP 19-16 for pace, 15-8 that time around. Got Montez 18 flat, Taylor 1801, Gross 1807, Nelson an 1811, Jordan 1816, Dimmel 1703, Cardinale 1706, Rulas a 16. Careful in the middle, guys. Keep it tight in the middle. All right, 210 down, 250 to go. BP 19-15, Andrew 18 flat, Julian 1802, Brian 1803. Nelson 1814, Art 1705, Jordan 1709, Tim 1709, Micah 16. We are now 230 in with 230 to go. All right, 2:15 remains. Brandon 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian half a second up on Andrew. Andrew 2 seconds ahead of Julian. Julian 8.9 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.8 ahead of Art.
2 minutes
Art
left.
0.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.4 ahead of Tim. Got a minute 50 to go. BP going 15-7 there. BG going 15-8. All right, minute 40 to go, drivers. BG, another 15-8 that time by. So I got leaders working their way through traffic here. Orange and gray is your leaders. Second place, only 0.8 of a second back. All right, minute 15 remaining. Got Brandon on a 1912, Brian a 1914, Andrew 1803, Julian 1807.
1 minute left.
Jordan 17 flat, Nelson 1701, Art 1701, Tim 1706, Mike on a 15. We got 50 seconds to go, drivers. 5:02 to go. Up next is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Thirty seconds left. $20 seconds to go, drivers. Brandon 1.5 ahead of BG. That's our one of our closer battles. Got Art and Jordan battling for the 6th spot. They are 1 second apart. All right, Brandon is on the driver's stand. He is currently
Let's
racing.
go, Art done. Jordan Rivera done. BP done. Andrew Montez done. Julian Taylor done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
All right, 3 more trucks.
Nelson
2
B
more
done.
trucks. 1 more truck.
Game
Happy
Day
New
Tim done.
Year. That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
So BP
Mike
setting the
Rulis
bar
done.
1911. Got BG 1916. Andrew Montez going 1802. Julian 1807. Nelson 1817. Art 1701. Jordan 1704. Tim 1716. And Micah 1615. Okay, we are now progressing into race number 9. Nueve Sportsman 21.5.
Whoa trolley.
All right,
Joey
looks like
Wilson.
Wilson running the Elbert Motorsports Rent-A-Ride.
Hurricane. Ben Halverson.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, heck yeah.
Pac-Man.
Careful, turn one. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. Careful up front. Careful up front. All right, let's see. So, yeah, Copel's going to run 17.5 Sportsman instead. How about Bombach? Okay. All right, folks. We are going racing. Oh, a little help. All right, folks. We're 20 seconds in. Everybody's now off to a start. Got 5 cars making the start on this one. Okay, we got Andrew in 18.8, Logan 19.0, Joey in 19.2, Pac-Man in 19.5, Ben at 21. All right, this is 21.5 Sportsman sharing the track here. Up next, we got 21.5 Expert. Speaking of 21.5 Expert, if anybody out there is trying to get rid of like a XP225 for a really good price, I could use a 21.5 car. Just saying. I don't know. Maybe I should try something else. Maybe I should try a Losi. Or the new 7.1. Ha, you're funny. I would not buy a car from that guy. Is he selling them? Problem is, like, he also asks way too much for his stuff, too. Like, I'm looking for a deal. I'm not trying to pay retail for used stuff. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Andrew Ivanova out front. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. $2.15 down, $2.45 to go. Right now, Ivanova 16.10, Holstein at 15.03, Halverson 15.06, Pac-Man 15.13, and Wilson 15.20. All my drivers within 2 laps here. Really within a lap and a half. Not anymore. All right, we got 2 minutes remaining here, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes
Oh, hold
left.
on a sec. Hold on, Logan, hold on. Red light, and green light. All right, so we got Andrew 8 seconds out front. Got Logan 3 seconds ahead of Ben. Ben 6 seconds ahead of Joey. Joey 1 second ahead of Pac-Man. That's the other way around now. Now we got Ben 3.8 ahead of Pac-Man and Pac-Man 2.6 ahead of Joey. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Andrew Ivanova out front. Oh, forgot to turn there. I hate it when I forget to turn. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle.
One minute left.
4 minutes in, 1 minute remains. Andrew on a 16:04, got Ben 16:14, Logan 15:01, Pac-Man 15:05, and Joey a 15:20. 40 seconds remain, drivers. "25 seconds remain. Careful on the right. Careful on the right. You got 5 seconds to go, drivers. Keep going, keep going.
Joey Wilson done. Woe Trolley done. Hurricane done.
2 more.
All drivers
And
are
that'll be your
finished.
race, drivers.
Ben
So
Halverson
it's going to be
done.
Andrew Ivanova going
Pac-Man
16:09. Ben Halverson at 16:12. Logan at 15 flat. Pac-Man 15:05. And Joey at 14 flat. All right, we are now making our way into race number 10. 21.5 expert Art, Tony, Dave, and Ken. Art, Tony, Dave, and Ken. 21.5 expert.
Grasshopper. Kinlow. Let's go, Art.
All right, let's get our drivers from 21.5 Sportsman out here. I need your help.
El Tigre.
All right, I'm looking for Andrew, Ben, Logan, Paxton, and Joey. I'm going to need your help, guys. Need a little help on the left side of the course. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. All right, folks, we'll get this party going. All right, this is 21.5 expert class. Race number 10 up next is going to be modified. So we got Dave going 16.4, Art 17.1, Kent 17.2, and Tony with a 16.3. I knew he had a little heat on that fastball. A little too much mustard there. But we still got 4:15 to go, drivers. Long race ahead. Got Bixler out front currently. He's half a second up on Art. Art 9/10 ahead of Ken. Ken 1.6 ahead of Tony. Still anybody's race here. 105 down, 3:55 to go. I'm going to hand it off to the one and only BG.
Crowd goes wild. Nobody cheered.
I did.
All right. Thank you, Brian.
Yep. Okay, 130 down, 330 remaining in race 10, which is 21.5 buggy. Current running order is Art just taking over the 1 spot, Bixler in the 2, Bixler taking it back, Ken Lowe in the 2, Art down to the 3, and Tony in the 4. 2 minutes down with 3 minutes remaining. Bixler's pace is currently an 18.504. Ken is on an 18.516, Art 17.503, and Tony on a 17.512. Race 10 on the track, race 11 modified buggy up next. Three down, 2 to go. Bixler still in the lead. He's currently on an 18.503. Art up to an 18.515. Tony up to an 18.517. Actually, Tony has dropped his pace down to an 18.514, which is exactly the same as Art, and Kin on a 17.502. Bixler drops his fastest lap of the race at a 16.1. Backs it up with a 16.3, so his pace has dropped down to an 18.5 flat. Tony's still on an 18 lap run, 18.510, and Art on an 18.511. Kin on a 17. 1 minute remaining. Caution getting onto the back straight. Clear. Dave Bixler improves his fast lap down to a 16.0. And he improves his overall run into a 19 lap run in a 19.516. I always joke with him he should run his 21.5 car in 17.5 because that thing rips. Why not? 25 seconds to go. Current running order: Bixler, Wilson, Cardinale, and Lowe. Everybody is fairly spread out. Tony Wilson drops a 15.9. That improves his pace to an 18.507, just behind. Oh. Go until you hear your name.
Grasshopper done. Kinlow done.
Bixler, you're done. Kin, you're done. 2 to go. Tony and Art still on the clock.
Let's go, Art
Art,
done.
you're done.
All drivers
Tony,
are
you're done.
finished.
So with Tony dropping a 15.9
Gray
fast
done.
lap, that improves his pace to an 18.504, and he takes the win on that and TQ overall. Dave Bixler in the 2, 18.506. Cardinale, 18.517, and Kin on a 17.506. Race 11, modified buggy. Make your way to the track.
Daniel Z. Bruh. Goompa.
Race 11, two-wheel modified buggy. That's Kalis, Bryant, Tim, Jovi, and Dan.
Jovi Levin.
Marshals from race 10, 21.5 buggy to the track, please.
Tim Albert.
Everybody is checked in, so go ahead and do a couple of warm-up laps while the marshals get to their positions. We may need a volunteer. How many were in that last race? Caution in front of the driver's stand. Marshals, make your way to the track. Spread yourselves out. Find an orange dot. Protect your feet on the straightaway.
We need some marshals, some help.
Need marshals on the left side of the track towards the wall ride. One in the rhythm section, one at the bottom of the driver's stand.
We need 1 or 2 helpers.
And maybe one volunteer. We got a volunteer? Okay. How are the marshals? Good?
We should be good.
All right. You guys spread yourselves out. You know what to do on the tone. Everybody is on the clock, so let's let them get a few laps under their belts and see where the paces land. Everybody's first lap was in the 15s. Jovi's second lap, 14.6.
On the straightaway, on the straight. Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
Caution on the back straight. That is clear. So with 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go, we got Jovi on the top of the leaderboard. He's currently on a 21.512 pace. Kalis running a 25.04. Dan running a 19.506. Tim on an 18.506. And Bryant we'll check in with in a few minutes. Bryant throws down a fast lap of a 14.7. So if he can string a few of those together, he'll be back in the game. Jovi still currently on a 21.513. Dan up to the 2 on a 19.507. Kalis drops a 14.7 last lap, and his pace improves to a 19.504. With 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Kalis dropping a 14.5, and that improves his pace up to now a 20-lap run. So he is at a 25.14 with Jovi still in the lead on a 21.514. Dan on a 19.04. Jovi that time by, putting down a caution, getting into the double-double. That is clear. So Jovi throwing down a 14.5. That improves his pace to a 21.512. Backs it up with a 14.7. .315 down, 1:45 to go. We got Kalis and Jovi 2 laps apart on the clock, but about 10 feet apart on the track. They're going to push each other a little faster every time. Watch your feet. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go.
left.
Jovi still on a 21-5-12. Kalis on a 19-5 flat, so he keeps bouncing between a 19 and a 20 lap pace. Mir Fuente and Dan Z on an identical pace at a 19.503, and Tim on a 17. 35 seconds remaining. Twenty seconds. Time has expired. Please go until you hear your name. Mira Fuente dropping a 14-3.
Daniel Z done. Jovi Levin done. Bra done.
Whoa, back straight. Second double.
Tim Elbert done. All drivers
Everybody's
are
done.
Goomba done.
Don't break it after the race is over. All right, so that one finishes out with Jovi in the one at a 21.511 pace. Kalis at a 25.11. Mira Fuente improves to a 25.13. I watched him drop 4 mid 14-second laps in a row. And Dan Z on a 19.503. Tim, well, he's running a wheeler, so we don't really count him against the other guys. But he finished with a 17.510, and that is the end of round one. Charge your batteries. I'm going to wait for Dan to come up here and get the next round running. Race one is going to be rookie. You'll be up in about 5 or 8 minutes.
All right, folks, it is about that time. We're going to get the next round started here very shortly. All right, so first race of round two will be our rookie class. That's going to be Cody, Lex, Mason, and Matthew.
Cody Kirk.
All right, race number 1, our rookie class. Cody, Lex, Mason, Matthew. Our turn marshals will be the Mod Buggy group. And maybe a little bit of help.
Matthew Edwards.
All right, I got Cody. I got Lex and Matthew out there. Yeah, once again, Lex, your transponder does not work. Are you borrowing a transponder or do you have your own? It's what? I'm sorry. Yeah, could you get a different one this time, please? Like, ask them for a different one. Oh, it doesn't work here. It does not work at all.
Mason Cassidy.
I can't hear you, dude. Maybe, yeah. I'm kind of wondering why his doesn't work, though. If we can take a look at that car. Yeah, Lex, if you can pull your car to one of the turn marshals, have them take a look at it. I want to figure out why your transponder is not working. Hey, Jovi, could you take a look at that car? See why his transponder is not working? The blue car to your right. It's not 3-wire, is it? All right, got Master Mechanic at work. Is the light actually on? All right, we got our best men on the job here. Hopefully we get some lap times out of that car. I'm going to have to get the story on this from you guys later. This looks pretty involved. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want the story on this later, guys. Sweet.
Lex Edwards.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's get all cars to the right side of the track. And also, if I can get Marshall, we got Jovi in the middle. Anyone else available to help out in the middle there? Middle left? Oh, I guess this is all we got. All right, let's get all cars to the right side of the track, guys. Anybody available to help on the left side? Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Cody 1, Lex 2, Mason 3, and Matthew 4. Let's get those cars backed up. Back them up, guys. Back them up. Back them up. No. You went too far, guys. Back them up, please. Let's get them backed up. Back them up. Back them up. Keep backing up, guys. Keep backing up. All right, folks, you will go one at a time as your name is called. Cody. All right, hold on a sec. Let me restart this one. All right. Wait, what? So we got another one down? Okay, it's going to be Lux on the tone. Lux. Mason. And Matthew. All right. This is our rookie class, our future sportsman drivers taken to the track. Oh yeah, Lex going 20.8 that time by. Mason at 23.7. And we got Matthew making his way around the final corner, clocking in at 27.7. We're 40 seconds in. Careful in the rhythm section. That is clear. All right, Lex, Mason, Matthew, your full running order. All right, Lex Edwards going 19.7 for a fast lap. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Go wide, wide, wide. That is clear. All right, Lex 12.05. Matthew on a 10-lap pace. Mason on a 9-lap pace. Yeah, Lex 15 ahead of Matthew. Matthew just 2 seconds ahead of Mason. We're a minute 30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Whoa, nice catch. Oh, man, Jove 11 starring as Jerry Rice. Man, that was awesome. 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. I think last time I've seen a car get caught that clean was Carlo Jimenez.
2 minutes
It
left.
was back when we were dirt track. We had a rhythm section in the middle, and yeah, he caught a short course pretty nicely. All right, 2:15 down, a minute 45 to go. Lex Edwards out front, driving the blue car. He is on a 12-lap pace. Got Mason Cassidy in the 2 spot. He's on a 10-lapper. And we got Matthew Edwards driving the red car in the 3 spot. He is on an 8-lapper, almost on a 9-lapper. Got minute 20 to go, drivers. Fastest lap, Lex going 19.6. Got Mason at 22.5 and Matthew at 25.3. A minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds remain.
One minute left.
$55 seconds remain. All right, we're 35 seconds to go. Lex Mason Matthew, your full running order. $15 seconds remain, drivers. Now, Lex saying his new fast lap last time around, 18.9. 5 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going, keep going. Do not stop yet. All right, keep going.
Lex Edwards done. Mason Cassidy done.
All right, one more car to go, making his way around the last set of corners. He's almost there, and that will be a race,
finished.
drivers.
Matthew
Got Lex
Edwards
taking
done.
the W, going 12 laps. Got Mason going 10 laps, and Matthew going 9 laps. Good job, drivers. All right, so this next race, I am definitely going to need all the help I can get. I'm going to have to maybe pull some of my stadium guys, some of my expert guys. I'm going to need all the help I can get for this one. This is 40-plus buggy. A very full heat. We got 2 very full heats of 40-plus buggy tonight.
Grasshopper. Ryan Bernally. Ryan R. Randall. Tim Elbert. Mike Council. Loctite Milio. Steve Loom. Nelson B.
All right, I mean, all the drivers from that last one also gonna need some help. If I don't get enough help, I'm just gonna have to start calling people up from other races. Back straight, guys, careful on the back straight. That is clear. All right. Jason Bombach, are you going to make this one? About 30 seconds to race time. All right, folks, let's start lining them up on the right-hand side of the track. Our order going to be Nelson, Steve, Mike, Ryan, David, Ryan, John, Tim, Jason. So that's Nelson, Steve, Mike, Vernali, Bixler, Randall, Milio, Albert, Bombach. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Nelson on the tone. Steve, Mike, Ryan, Vernali, Bixler, Randall, Emilio, Albert, all right, Steve going 16-1, Ryan 16-3, Mike 16-4, Nelson 16-4, Jonna 16-8. 35 seconds in. "45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Steve, Mike, Nelson, Ryan, Tim, Ryan, John, Jason, David. We got 1 minute down and 4 minutes left. All right, Steve Leon going 1908. Mike Council 1908 as well. Not the case anymore. We got Steve now 1908. Nelson 1911. Ryan Vernali 1914. Ryan Randall 1805. Tim Albert up. Mike Council 1807. John Melio 1812. Bixler going 1814. Albert is 1704. Bombach 1609. Yeah, 130 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Nelson half a second up on Ryan. Ryan 1.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.5 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.3 ahead of Tim. Tim 2 ahead of John. John 2.9 ahead of Jason. Got a minute 50 down. 3:10 to go. Nelson B out front. That's the black and copper. Ryan Randall in the 2 now. That's pink white with the blue trim. Steve Leong driving purple and white in the 3. Yeah, 2:10 down, 2:50 remaining now. Up front. Got one down up front, guys. Ah, great turn marshaling there from Mr. Holst. Nice hustle. Good awareness, too. Yeah, 2:25 down, 2:35 remaining. Ryan, Nelson, Steve, Ryan, Mike, David, Tim, Jason, John, your full order. And right now it is Vernali to the top spot. That's going to be the white, yellow, and purple. Man, this guy was putting in the laps earlier, working to get that ride dialed. Vernali currently 19:14 for pace. Nelson 19:15. Steve 19:16. Ryan 18:01. Dave 18:08. Tim 18:11. Mike 18:13. John 17:15. Jason 17:16. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. All right, $140 remains. Minute 30 to go. Nelson, Ryan, Steve, your top 3. That's B, Vernali, Leung, followed by Randall, Bixler, Albert, Council, Melio, and Bombach. Got 75 seconds remaining here. And Nelson currently at 19:13. Ryan right with him, 19:14. Steve also 19:14. Randall 18:03. Bixler 18:08. Albert 18:10. Council 18:14. Melio 17:07. And Bombach 17:15.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute to go. Ah, man, Albert's car's broke. Well, at least it's in a safe spot. Got 40 seconds remaining, drivers. Nelson, Ryan, Steve, Ryan, David, Tim, Mike, John, Jason, your full order with 30 seconds left. Got 15 seconds to go, drivers. Nelson and Ryan still just separated by 1/10 of a second, and they are up 1 second up on Steve. So this one's going to come down to the final lap here between Nelson, Ryan, and Steve. Time about to expire. Keep going, drivers.
Ryan R. Randall done. Grasshopper done. Nelson B. done. Mike Council done. Loctite Milio done. Steve Leung done.
And as the dust settles,
Ryan
it's going to be
Burnley
Nelson B
done.
taking that around 19-13. Steve Leung going 19-14. Ryan at 19-15. Vernali, that is. Randall going 18-02.
All
Bixler
drivers are
18-05. Council 18-11.
Jason
Milio
Baumbach done.
17-06. And Bombach is 16-03. All right, folks, up next is another heat of 40 plus.
Barry Soppet.
All right, Kevin, Barry, Martin, Julian, Aaron, Brian, Omar, and Tony, you guys are up.
Martin White. Aaron Austin. Rice Cakes Supreme. Kevin Allen. Julian Taylor. Omar Manan Salsa.
All right, looking for turn marshals, drivers from that last one. I'm going to need your help, guys.
El Tigre.
Tony?
All right, let's line them up, guys. Everybody to the right side of the course. Our starting lineup is going to be... Yeah, I'll give you guys a sec. Give me Kevin 1, Barry 2, Martin 3, Julian 4, Aaron 5, Brian 6, Omar 7, Tony 8. All right, gentlemen, everyone good to go? We'll get this party started. Kevin on the tone. Barry, Martin, Julian, Aaron, Brian, Omar, and Tony. All right, got Martin White, fastest opening lap is 16.0, Kevin is 16.0, Julian 16.1, Omar 16.1, Barry 16.2, Aaron 16.3, Brian 16.8, Tony in 18. But we're just getting this party started. Martin White bringing it down to a 15.5, Julian 15.8, Barry 15.7. All right, we're 50 seconds in. All right, Martin, Julian, Barry, Kevin, Aaron, Brian, Omar, Tony. Martin currently on 2013, Julian 19 flat, Kevin 1904, Barry 1904, Aaron 1906, Brian 1908, Omar 1911, and Tony 1805. All right, drivers, a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. All right, we got Barry Soppin now to the front, 1902 for pace. Aaron Austin now going 1901. Aaron Austin to the top spot, followed by Barry at a 1902. Julian also 1902. Kevin a 1904. Martin 1904. Barry falls back to a 1905. So does Aaron. So that's going to put Kevin back out front. Yeah, 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. $2.25 in, 2:35 left. Careful up front, guys, up front. Kevin now on a 1903, Martin 1903, Barry 1903, Brian 1905, Julian 1905, Omar 1910, Aaron 1913, and Tony 1807. All right, folks, we are just about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Martin 1903, he is .029 ahead of Barry. Barry 1/10 ahead of Brian. Brian .093 ahead of Julian. Julian .026 ahead of Kevin. So top 5 cars separated by 0.6. Got a minute 35 to go, drivers. Martin now 1902, Julian 1902, Barry 1903, Kevin 1903 as well. Brian 1906, Omar 1913, Aaron 1916, Tony 1806. All right, folks, just over a minute to go.
One minute left.
And it's still a fight out the front. Martin just 0.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 5 ahead of Omar. Omar 1 second ahead of Aaron. Aaron 0.3 ahead of Barry. And Barry 4 seconds up on Tony. Yeah, Martin 1902, Julian 1902, Kevin 1903, Brian 1905, Omar 1912, Aaron 1913, Barry 1914, and Tony 1803. 25 seconds remaining, drivers. $15 seconds left. Careful in the rhythm. That is clear. Time about to expire.
Kevin Allen done. Martin White done.
Now, Martin White going to finish that one off with a 15-2.
Rice Cakes Supreme done. LT Gray done.
2 more cars.
Barry Soppet done.
One more
Austin
car.
done.
And that
All drivers are finished.
Martin White going
Omar Menendez
1901.
also
Julian Taylor 1902. Kevin a 1903. Brian 1905. Aaron 1910. Barry 1911. Omar 1914. And Tony 1802. Okay, we got Sportsman Buggy coming up next. Race number 4.
David Kopel. Mike Rulis. Terry O'Young.
All right, let's get all of our drivers from that last group. I'm going to need your help, guys.
John Engelman.
This is Sportsman Buggy 17-5. Mike, John, David, Terry, Joey, Ben, and Andrew.
Joey Wilson. Ben Halverson. Hurricane.
see. Need a little help over on the left.
The white one?
Need somebody in the rhythm section on the left, please.
Here?
All right, let's line them up, guys. Our starting order here for round number 2 is going to be Mike 1, John 2, Dave 3, Terry 4, Joey 5, Ben 6, Andrew 7. Let's get everyone to the rollers. Get everybody to the rollers on the right side.
Stop here.
All right, folks, you guys will be going as your name is called one by one. Mike, John, Dave, Terry, Joe, Ben, Andrew. Oh, man. A little help on the other side. It's 25 seconds in. A little bit of a rough opening lap for everybody there. Dave Copel going at 18.6, Ben 19.2, Joey 19.8, everybody else in the 20s to start this one off. We'll see how this one progresses. 45 in, 4:15 to go. All right, so it's going to be Copel, Halverson, Ivanova, Oyoung, Rulis, Engelman, and Wilson. Your order so far. We're just about a minute down. All right, fastest lap so far going to be Joey, a 16.7, but he finds himself in the basement. $130 down, $330 left, drivers. Right now it's Copel out front, 17.08. Got Oyoung a 16.11. Rulis going 16.12. Engelman 16.12. Ivanova 16.13. Halverson 15.09 and Wilson 15.15. Two minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. All right, Copel going 17.5. That time by Oyoung going 17.0. So right now, Copel 17.08. Got John now on a 16.06. Terry a 16.10. Mike a 16.14. Ben 15.08. Andrew 15.12. And Joey 15.18. Careful up front, guys. Up front. That is clear. Got 240 down. 220 to go. All right, we got Engelman going 16.8 that time by. That puts him 1 second off the race leader.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Careful up front, guys. Up front, be careful. Copel responds with the 17.3 that time around. A minute 45 to go right now. Dave on a 17.14, John 17.16. Mike 16.03, Terry 16.12, Andrew 15.05, Ben 15.08, Joey 15.16. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Careful up front. That is clear. Minute 10 remains, 70 seconds to go. Hold on a sec, Dave. Stop and go.
1 minute left.
Hey, Dave, hold on a sec. Okay, go. we got Dave 4 seconds up on Mike. Mike half a second up on John. John 6 seconds up on Terry. Terry 8 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1 ahead of Ben. 35 seconds remain, drivers. $25 seconds left. $15 seconds, racers. Right now, Copel, 5-second lead. Engelman in the 2, 2 seconds ahead of Mike. Keep going, drivers. Time is about to expire.
Mike Rulis done. John Engelman done. Joey Wilson done. Ben Halverson done. Terry O'Young done. David Copel done.
All right, one more, and that will be a race, drivers. David Copel taking down round number 2, a 17-14. Got Micah 16 flat, John 16:02, Andrew 16:09, Terry 16:09, Joey 15:02, and Ben 15:04. All right, I may need you guys to set your cars down. Come on out to turn marshal. Up next, race number 5. The Cinco, going to be intermediate buggy. Got Emilio Albert Dimmel, Low, Cassidy Bombach, Church, Cassidy Laxon. Your competitors in intermediate tonight.
Brian Cassidy. Game Day Tim. Austin Church. Pac-Man. George Laxon.
I don't know if it's just me and my car. I'm kind of finding this layout is hard on front tires. Okay. Is anybody else chewing up their front tires? I don't know. We might have to bring back the tire raffle next week. All right, and that is Jason.
Jason Baum.
Ooh, is that what I think it is? I think you're going to like the way it drives, sir. All right, Tim Albert, you going to make this one? Negative. Okay. All right, folks. Our starting lineup for this one. John 1, Dimmel 2, Low 3, Brian 4, Jason 5, Austin 6, Paxton 7, and George 8. Oh, no, don't line up yet, guys. I'm just telling you what order you're starting in. Come back, please. Cool, that works. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Emilio on the tone. Dimmel, Low, Brian, Jason, Austin, Paxton, and George. All right, let's see. Fastest opening lap goes to Austin Church, 16-7. Someone got it. Emilio 16-8, Dimmel 17-2, Pac-Man going 17-7, Church going 16-3 that time by. For some reason, 6-3 is just not as funny, I guess. 55 down, 4:05 to go. All right, Austin Church 18:05 in the works. Emilio 18:05 as well. Laxton is 17:07. Cassidy 17:13. Pac-Man going 17:16. Dimmel 16:03. Kenna 16:10. And Jason 16:12. Jason's still breathing in that new car smell. Oh man, he might have a little body damage already. I hope he got the gap insurance. 130 down, 3:30 to go. All right, $1:45 in. Austin Church, another 16-3 at the stripe this time around. Emilio going 16-5. Bombach going 16-7. Yeah, I said it again. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, Austin Church currently on an 18:02 for pace. Got John Emilio 18:09, George is 17:02, Brian 17:04. Yeah, Tim is 17:06, Paxton is 17:08. Brian falling back a little bit, 17:09. Ken going 17:09. Yeah, Jason almost on a 17 himself. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Austin Church goes 16-2. Yes, it's true. Back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Ah, looks fine to me, Emilio. Looks good. Kind of wonder what the lap times will be like.
2 minutes left.
Right now it's Church, Emilio, Laxton, Dimmel, Cassidy, Lowe, Cassidy, Bombach, Elbert. Got everybody here 17 lap pace or faster. All right, 1:40 to go. Careful on the back straight. There are two bodies down on the back straight. A couple of our cars getting ready for the beach. 1:25 to go. Church 18:07. Kim taking that body for a ride. So Church going 18:07, Laxton 17:02, Dimmel 17:08, Brian 17:08, John 17:11, Jason 17:13, Paxton 17:13, and Ken 17:17. We are now 4 minutes in, drivers.
1 minute left.
All right, 45 seconds remain, drivers. Austin Church going 16-1 that last time by. Fastest lap of this race. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Do not stop early.
Loctite Milio done. Game day Tim done. George Laxson done. Brian Cassidy done. Austin Church done. Pac-Man done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Jason
It's going to be
Baumbach
Austin
done.
Church going
Ken Lowe
18:04. Yeah, Laxton 17 flat, Emilio 17:03, Dimmel 17:04, Brian 17:09, Paxton also 17:09, Jason a 17:12, Ken a 17:17. And I'll take us into race number 6. This one's going to be Brandon Bryant, Jordan Bryan, Nelson Art, Barry, and Andrew. Turn marshals will be my guys from the last race.
Barry Soffit. BP. Rice Cake Supreme. Let's go Art. Goompa. Jordan Rivera. Andrew Montez. Nelson B.
All right, looking for my drivers from that last one. I'm going to need your help, guys. Got everybody checked in here, just waiting on turn marshals. I may need all drivers from that last one. Make your way to the track, please. All right, we got our marshals out here. So let's get everybody lined up on the right side of the racetrack. Our starting lineup here is going to be Brandon 1, Bryant 2, Jordan 3, Brian 4, Nelson 5, Art 6, Barry 7, Andrew 8. All right, folks, we're going racing here with Brandon on the tone. Bryant, Jordan, Brian, Nelson, Art, Barry, Andrew. All right, this is our first heat expert. First lap, round 2. All right, Bryant Mirafuente going 14.7 on his opening lap. Bryant's got that thing working. I'm going to have to go over to his pit after racing tonight and see what he's doing. See what the chef is cooking. Mirafuente right now, 21.14 for pace. Perea 2011, Soppet 2012, Rabara 2015, Gross 1906, Nelson 1906, Andrew 18 flat, Art 1803. All right, a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, we got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Bryant's out front, fast lap of 14.7, pace 20.02. He's 3.8 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1 second ahead of Barry. Barry 0.07 ahead of Brian. Brian is 1.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew Andrew now 1 point. I think it's changing around. We'll just give it a minute. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Bryant Mirafuente 20.02 for pace. Brandon Perea on a 2014, Barry Soppin a 1901, BG 1909, Andrew 1801, Art 1805, Jordan 1816, Nelson 1715. Got 2:25 down and 2:35 to go. All right, Barry dropping a 15.4. Brandon a 15.1. Brian 15.5. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Trouble for your race leader. And we'll see if he's still the leader after they cross the line. He is by about 2 seconds. So right now, Mirafuente, he was on a low 20 here. Now he's on a mid-20 run. Minute 50 to go, drivers. Brian's pace now 20:07. Brandon 20:11. Barry 20:15. Brian 19:10. Andrew 19:13. Jordan 18:10. Art 18:13. Nelson 17:05. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Minute 20 remains. Brian now 2.8 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 12 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.6 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.7 ahead of Barry. Barry 5 up on Jordan. Jordan 10 ahead of Art. Art 6 ahead of Nelson.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, drivers. "45 seconds remaining. Bryant, Brandon, Brian, Andrew, Barry, Jordan, Art, and Nelson. Your full order here. 35 seconds. Careful to wall ride, wall ride. Oh, man. "20 seconds to go. Oh, Brandon's still on a 20-lap pace. Still a good run here. All right, now Bryant, 20:04 in the works. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going.
Goompa done. Jordan Rivera done. Nelson B done. BP done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Barry Soppet done. Let's go Art done. All
And
drivers
that
are
will be a
finished.
race, guys. It's going to be Brian going
Andrew
20:04.
Montez done.
Brandon a 20:12. Barry 19:08. Brian 19:10. Andrew 19:13. Jordan 18:04. Art 18:14. And Nelson is 16:05. All right, we are now making our way to race number 7. All right, this one's going to be Kevin Martin, Aaron, Steve Omar, Tony, Mike, Ryan, and Ryan.
Kevin Allen. Mike Council. Steve Loon. Ryan Bernally.
All right, need a little help in the
Omar
middle,
Manet
please.
Salsa.
Need a little help in the middle.
Aaron Austin. Ryan R. Randall. Martin White. L.T. Gray.
All right, folks, let's line them up. All right, our starting order here for round number 2 is going to be Kevin 1, Martin 2, Aaron 3, Steve 4, Omar 5, Tony 6, Mike 7, Randall 8, Vernali 9. Okay, we'll get started. Kevin on the tone. Martin, Aaron, Steve, Omar, Tony, Mike, Randall, Vernolly. All right, Kevin starting us off at 15-8. And that will hold his fastest opening lap. Wow, trouble in the rhythm, guys, trouble in the rhythm. All right, we got Kevin Allen out front, 19:03 in the works here in the early going. All right, we're 1:05 down, 3:55 to go. Got Kevin Allen out front, 19:04 for pace. Got Tony 19:11, Steve 19:15, Ryan 18:03, Omar 18:03, Ryan Vernolly 18:04, Council 18:06, White 18:07, Austin 17 at the moment. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 left. All right, Kevin going 15:06 that time by. That puts his pace to a 19:04. Wilson at a 19:08. White 19:14. Vernolly 18 flat. Council 18 flat. Leong 18:01. Manansala 18:04. Austin 18:11. Randall 18:14. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Race leader is the white and yellow with the orange accents. Down the back straight he goes. Through the wall right into the chicane. Into the rhythm section now goes your race leader. Yeah, 2:35 down and 2:25 to go. All right, Allen, Wilson, White, followed by Vernolly, Leon, Council, Manansala, Austin, and Randall, your full order. All right, folks, we are just about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Minute 50 to go. Yeah, Kevin going 15:4 that time by. Tony going 15:9. Martin with a 15:2. Right now, Kevin 4 seconds up on Marty. Marty 1/10 ahead of Tony. Tony 4.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.0 ahead of Vernolly. Those guys 1 second ahead of Omar. Omar 3.5 ahead of Aaron. Aaron half a second up on Mike. Mike 5 seconds up on Randall. Minute 20 to go, drivers. And this time by, let's see, maybe Martin White 1.9 back. Got one down in the front double, guys. That is clear. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Careful in the front double. And that is clear. 55 seconds to go. "45 seconds remaining here, drivers." Kevin, Martin, Tony, Steve, Ryan, Omar, Aaron, Mike, and Ryan. Ah, 20 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. One down up front. That is clear. 5 seconds to go. Kevin's still holding on to the top spot here. 2.5 ahead of Marty.
Kevin Allen done. Martin
Kevin Allen
White
going to
done.
finish
Omar Renan
1901.
Salsa done.
I
Ryan
believe that's
R.
going to put him
Randall
third
done.
on the grid here.
Ryan Bernally done.
A few more cars.
LT Gray done. Steve Lung done. All
And that
drivers
will
are
be a race,
finished.
drivers.
Mike Council done.
Be Kevin 1901, Marty 1904, Tony 1909, Steve 1915, Omar 18 flat, Ryan 18 flat, Mike 1814, Ryan 17 flat, Aaron getting 16. All right, up next is the Ocho Stadium Truck.
Game Day Tim. Julian Taylor. BP. Andrew Montez.
All right, I need all my drivers from that last race
Mike
to come
Rulis.
on out and marshal.
George Laxon. Rice Cakes Supreme. Jordan Rivera. Let's go Art. Nelson B.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got most of my marshals out here. Let's line them up on the right side, everybody. Our starting order for truck this round going to be BP 1, Brian 2, Andrew 3, Julian 4, Nelson 5, Art 6, Jordan 7, Tim 8, Mike 9, George 10. All right, Brandon on the tone. Brian, Andrew, Julian, Nelson, Art, Jordan, Tim, Mike, and George. Well, we'll figure it out post-race. Just keep going. All right, so it is going to be Andrew Montez out front. So we got Montez on 18:08 currently. We're 3 laps in, 1 minute down. Montez 18:08, Gross 18:13, Perea 18:16. Jordan 17:03, Tim 17:07, Art 17:07, Nelson 17:08, Georgia 16 flat, Micah 16:10. All right, got a minute 25 down. This is race number 8 on track. This time around, got Andrew 0.05 ahead of Brian. Actually, got Brian ahead now by 2/10 up on Brandon. Brandon 6/10 up on Andrew. Andrew 2.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2.3 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 2.6 ahead of George. George 1.7 ahead of Art. Art 2.5 ahead of Mike. Yeah, 205 down, 255 remaining here. Brandon. They're trading it back and forth. Half a second now, the gap. 225 in, 235 to go. Careful in the middle. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful rhythm. 225 remaining. BG now 19-12. Got Brandon at 19-14. Andrew at 18-01. Jordan 18-07. Nelson 18-17. Julian 17 flat. George 17-13. Tim a 16-03. Art 16-04. And Mike a 16-06. 3 minutes down, drivers.
Left.
2 minutes remain. Careful in the rhythm, right in the middle, rhythm, right in the middle. Careful in the rhythm, guys. All right, 1:30 to go, drivers. Brian, Brandon, Andrew, Jordan, Julian, George, Nelson, Mike, Art, and Tim. Right now, BG on at 19-10. Brandon at 19-10 as well. Andrew 18-01, Jordan 18-12, Julian 18-16. That's your top 5. Got 1:10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
All right, you heard the man. 1 minute to go. $45 seconds left. Brandon 1908, Brian 1909, Andrew 18 flat, Jordan 1809, Julian 1812. 30 seconds left, drivers. $15 seconds to go. BP going 15-3 that time by. Five seconds left, drivers.
BP done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Let's go.
Wow, that was
done.
sick.
Jordan Rivera done. Andrew Montez done. Mike Rulis done. Julian
All right,
Taylor
that'll be a
done.
race, guys.
Game day
BP
Tim
going
done.
1907, Brian
George
at
Laxon
1910, Andrew at
All drivers
1916.
are finished.
Jordan 1808, Julian
Nelson B.
1818, George 1712, Nelson 1718, Art 1606, Mike 1610, Tim 1614. All right, race number 9 up next. That is 21.5 Sportsman. That is taking up all the freaking resources.
Whoa trolley. Joey Wilson. Ben Halverson. Hurricane.
All right, this is 21.5 Sportsman. I'm going to need some drivers from that last group. Hey, if some of the truck guys want to marshal the next race and race after, that's fine too, but I do need a decent
Pac-Man.
amount of you guys out here for this one. All right, 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Let's line them up, guys. Starting order for this round going to be Andrew 1, Ben 2, Logan 3, Paxton 4, Joe 5. All right, we'll get this party going. Andrew on the tone. Ben, Logan, Pac-Man, Joey. All right, 21.5 Buggy in motion. All right, we're 30 seconds in. So fastest opening lap going to Pac-Man at 17.6. Yeah, a bit of rough luck here on lap 2, unfortunately. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Plenty of racing ahead. Plenty of time, guys. All right, Andrew Ivanova out front. Ben Halverson battling with him. Both these guys at 17.01 for pace. A minute 5 down, 3:55 remaining. All right, $1.15 in, 3:45 to go. Andrew, half a second up on Ben. Ben 5 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 5.9 ahead of Logan. Logan 8 seconds up on Joe. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remaining. All right, $1.45 in, 3:15 remains. Careful back straight, go wide, go wide. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Andrew Ivanova out front, 17 flat, now 18-16. So that's going to be the blue car with the pink front wheels leading the way. Halverson in the 2 spot driving the green ride, white wheels. Pac-Man in the 3 running nobody at the moment. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Andrew, Ben, Pac-Man, Logan, and Joey, your full order. 2:15 remains. All right, Ivanova 17 flat, Halverson 17-15,
2 minutes
Cassidy 16:07, Holst 15:04, and Wilson a 14:17. Got just over a minute 50 remaining. Oh yeah, Pac-Man setting fast lap of the race, going 16.6. Ivanova a 16.9, Halverson a 17.0, Holst a 17.5, Wilson a 19. Minute 30 remains, 90 seconds to go. Minute 15 remaining. Andrew, Ben, Pac-Man, Logan, and Joey, your full order. Yeah, just over a minute, drivers. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. So Andrew now 12 ahead of Ben. Ben 8 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 4 up on Logan. Logan lap up on Joey. 25 seconds remain, drivers. Careful in the rhythm. That is clear. 15 seconds to go. All right, keep on going, drivers.
Hurricane
Keep going until you hear the computer say your name.
Joey Wilson done. Wo Trolley done. Ben Halverson done.
All right, one more car, and that
All drivers
will
are
be a
finished.
race. Andrew
Pac-Man
Ivanova
done.
going 17:01, Halverson a 17:14, Cassidy a 17:17, Holst a 16:08, and Wilson a 14 flat. All right, we are now making our way into race number 10. This is 21.5 Expert. All right, second to last race of the round. After this, we'll be going mod. Tony, Dave, Art, and Kin.
Kinlow.
And be your racers in this one.
Grasshopper.
Yeah, this one, the next one, yeah. Probably also need help for the first couple races the next round. Some of these classes are pretty well stacked. Some of these classes, well, this one, for example, it's quality, not quantity.
LT
It's up
Grant.
to you.
Let's go Art.
All right, folks, this is 21.5 Expert. Is this all I have for marshals? Should have Andrew, Ben, Paxton, Logan, Joey, and, yeah. Okay. All right, got Ben, I got Joey. Got Andrew. Got Logan out there. How about Pac-Man? The kids. Do I got the kids out there? Cool, got Pac-Man. And how about Logan? Oh, okay. All right, folks, we're going to get this one started. Tony on the tone. Dave, Art, and Ken. All right, this is 21.5 Expert. BG, when you have a minute, could use your help. Yeah, Bixler going 16.8, Wilson a 17.0. Low Cardinale having some rough luck on the opening laps. 35 seconds down, 4:25 remain. Wilson going 16.4 on the second lap. It's going to be the blue and yellow. Yeah, Bixler in the 2, white and green. And trouble for Tony. The toast falling butter side down. That's going to be Bixler now taking over the top spot. 16.6 that time around. All right, folks. I will see you in a little bit.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. We're joining 21.5 buggy in progress. Dave Bixler on an 18.507. Current TQ of the round is 18.504. That's set by Tony Wilson in round one. Who's currently on a 17.507? Tony just puts down the fast lap of the race at a 16.2, so that'll improve his pace. Tony improves his fast lap to a 16 flat. So he is now on an 18 lap pace. Bixler currently on a virtually identical pace to the TQ of round one, and he just improves to an 18.503, which is slightly faster than TQ pace. Tony puts down at 15.9. So he is moving. Whoop, caution on the back straight. That was Tony. Not going to help him. Which is fine with Bixler, who's currently on an 18.505, just slightly slower than TQ pace, but with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining. See what he can do.
2 minutes left.
Art is out here, and he is currently on an 18.517. Ken is on a 16.501, so he is just about to be on a 17 lap pace. Bixler just needs to keep it smooth. I should not have said anything, but still 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Dave Bixler is still on an 18.508. Tony Wilson has improved to an 18.509. Nobody is faster than TQ at the moment. With 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Bixler is just ahead of Tony Wilson on the clock, but they are reversed on the track. .30 seconds to go. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Can we get some help? That is clear. 20 seconds remaining. Tony Wilson now to the top spot, but not better than his current TQ run from round one at an 18.506. 10 seconds. So nobody currently faster than TQ at the moment. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name. Caution at the end of the double.
LT Gray done.
Tony, you're done.
Grasshopper done. Let's go Art done.
Dave and Art,
All
you're done. Ken, you're
drivers
done.
are
That is the race.
Kinlow
So in the
done.
end, Tony Wilson ends up in the top spot with an 18.505, which is not better than his previous round TQ, so he remains TQ. Art finishes in the second spot with an 18.511. Bixler with an 18.512, and Ken on a 17.511. Next race is modified buggy. As Dan would say, the fast guys.
Jovi Levin. Bruh. Daniel Z.
Everybody from 21.5, please return your cars to the pits and come out to the marshal. This race is Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Dan, and Tim. Waiting for Tim to check in.
Tim
Or-
Elbert.
Tim-ish. Somebody driving Tim's car, whatever. All right, how are we doing on marshals?
We got our 4. We need a couple volunteers, I think.
Maybe we can get one volunteer marshal over to the left side of the track. Anybody available? This is an easy one. These guys do not crash. As I say that, that's where we need the marshal, actually. Yeah. All right, if somebody lost an X-ray or a B7 battery hold down, Tony has it.
$7.
Check your cars. Yeah, he said it's only $7. Whatever it is in the hobby shop, take off $2. He'll sell it back to you. All right, let's close the back straightaway and get everybody lined up in the corner. We're going to be sending you off one at a time. Marshall's good? All right. So we are going to be going Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Dan, and Tim. So we got Jovi on the tone. Kalis, Bryant, Dan, and whoever is Tim. That's Aaron Austin. All right, so they are off. Let's let them get a few laps in the books, and we'll check back in a minute and see what's going on. Caution in front of the driver's stand. That is clear. All right, with 45 seconds down, we've got Jovi currently out front. He's put in a hot lap so far as a 14.4. Kalis in the 2, Amir Fuente in the 3, Tim, or on Tim's behalf, and Dan. Dan improves to a fast lap of a 15.5. I happen to know he's running a 17.5, so that's a good lap for him. Amir Fuente currently drops a 14.5. That's his fast lap of the race, and Kalis with a 14.7. Jovi currently on a 21.508 for pace, which is faster than his round 1 TQ. Kalis on a 21.513. Bryant currently on a 25.01. Dan on a 19.5 flat, and Tim with a 18.5. I'll have to remember that it's Aaron Austin, but who cares? All right, so we got Jovi, who will be fast approaching Dan. He knows what to do. Currently on a 21.508, still faster than his round 1 TQ. Kalis on a 21.512, which is almost as fast as the first round TQ. Mir Fuente still working the bugs out, but he is on pace. He just has to clean it up. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jovi still on a 21.508. His fast lap still a 14.4. That was his first lap.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Order remains unchanged. Jovi in the 1, Kalis in the 2, Bryant in the 3, Dan in the 4. Caution in the front double. That was your leader. Let's going to bring his pace down slightly to just slower than the first round TQ with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Dan, and Tim, otherwise known as Aaron Austin. The artist formerly known as Tim. "30 seconds to go." So Jovi is still in the top spot, but he's on a 21.512, which is just slightly slower than his first round TQ. Kalis on a 21.14. 10 seconds. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name.
Bra done. Goompa done.
Kalis is done. Bryant, you're done.
Daniel Z done.
Dan is done.
Tim Albert done.
Aaron Austin,
All
a.k.a.
drivers are
Tim Albert, you're
finished.
done. And
Jovi
Jovi.
Levin done.
So that is a race. Jovi's round 1 TQ time, 21.511 stands. That is the end of round 2. So Dan's going to come up here and maybe take a break for a second, run the mains, and we will be back with you shortly. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some B mains, so I'm imagining those will be up front. So see how you did. Prepare accordingly. I'm ready.
Steve Loom. Mike Council.
Hey, stadium truck racers. So since so many of you guys are in the expert A main, and I can't put stadium truck anywhere near expert. And so, same with 40 plus. I can't put stadium truck next to 40 plus. So stadium truck's gonna have to go race number 2. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, unless you guys want to go dead last, but then you'll have no turn marshals. It's a logistical nightmare. So yeah, stadium truck, amen. You guys are gonna be up second. Sorry. It's what happens when we have 11 races and people, almost everyone runs multiple classes. It just happens. Need to what? No, you're not racing stadium truck. That won't help me. I thought you were asking me to like take you out of the, like run my car into your car. Because I'll do that for you. Just kidding, of course. All right, so yeah, this is kind of the best I can do with the race order, guys. We're gonna go 40 plus B main first, then we're gonna go stadium truck A main, then we're gonna go expert buggy B main, which is gonna be pretty dang full. Then we're gonna go rookie, then the 40 plus A main, followed by sportsman intermediate expert, sportsman 21.5, expert 21.5, then modified. So once again, apologies to stadium truck. Sorry, there was nowhere else I could put you guys. Yeah, even that being said, we still have a bit of back-to-backs, but, well, we'll deal with it. Still have 5 marshals, so we'll be okay. All right, folks, so our 40 plus B main is going to be Steve, Ryan, Tony, Ryan, David, Mike, John, Tim, and Jason. Let's get you guys up at 10:10. Give you guys 4 minutes. Then we got our stadium truck A main, which is going to go number 2. Race number 3, our expert buggy B main, is going to be Jordan, Andrew, Steve, Omar, Ryan, Nelson, Mike, Ryan, and Art. All right, so 40 plus B main, you guys are up first.
Ryan R. Randall.
All right, folks, we're going to start calling up our B-man of 40 plus. That is going to be Steve, Ryan, Tony, Ryan, David, Mike, John, Tim, and Jason.
Tim Albert. El Tigre. Mike Council. Ryan Bernally.
All right, turn marshals. I'm going to need all the help I can get.
Loctite Milio.
Need my mod drivers and all the help I can get. It's going to be our 40 plus B-man up first. Top two finishers in this one will contest our A-man of 40 plus, which will be race number 5. All right, looking for my mod guys and all the help I can get, please. All right, Bryant, Kalis, Jovi, if I can get you guys out here. Tim or Aaron, one of you guys, if I can get you guys out here. You are marshaling this one. Aaron Austin, pretending like you can't hear me.
Jason Baumbach.
Oh, man, I remember when someone did that to me. I held my transmitter right in his face. All right, folks, let's get the cars on the grid. So it's going to be Steve Leong lining up on the number 1. Got Ryan Vernali on the number 2. Tony Wilson 3. Ryan Randall 4. Bixler 5. Council 6. Emilio 7. Albert 8, Bombach 9. All right, grid is set. We got some marshals out here. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. This is our 40 plus B-man in motion. Pretty stacked for a 40 plus B-man, gotta say. This category is super competitive. All right, Leong out front. Battle for the 2 spot is on. Wilson versus Bixler versus Randall versus Vernali versus Council. 35 seconds in. Steve Leong out front driving the purple and white ride. Blue and yellow is your second place runner. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Randall looking to make the move. And it's going to be Bixler emerging ahead. 55 seconds in, 4:05 remaining. All right, leaders are going to start coming up on the back of the pack pretty soon. So leader's going to be the purple and white. Second place is going to be the yellow and blue. So Steve and Tony are close on track there, about 3 seconds up on the third place car. Bixler just half a second up on Vernali. Vernali 1.8 ahead of Randall. Randall 0.2 ahead of Council. Council 1 second up on Albert. Albert 6 ahead of John. John 4 ahead of Jason. We got 130 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. It's going to be Wilson taking over the top spot. LT Gray going 15.6 that time by. Making his way through that rhythm section. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Tony, Steve, David, Ryan, Mike, Tim, John, and Jason, your full running order. Wow, Tigre saving it in the rhythm section there. Getting crossed up, but bringing it back. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Leaders down the back straight. Blue and yellow versus the white and purple. Got the green and white in the 3 spot, trailed by another green and white car. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Oh, Council gets it wrong. That's going to allow Vernali by. 2:30 in, 2:30 remains. Wilson, Leung, Bixler, followed by Vernali, Council, Randall, Albert, Milio, and Bombach. Your full running order. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. .210 remains. Tony 1.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 3 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan half a second up on Mike.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Wilson, Leong, Bixler, Council, Randall, Albert, Vernali, Milio, and Bombach. Your full running order here in the B main event. Top 2 get the race again in race number 5. Minute 35 remaining here. Got minute 25 to go. Stadium truck will be up next. Just over a minute, drivers. We are 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Tony, Steve, David, Ryan, Mike, Tim, John, Jason, Ryan. Tony now 4 up on Steve. Steve 3.2 ahead of Dave. Dave about 4.5 up on Ryan. Ryan just half a second up on Mike. 45 seconds remain, drivers. .25 seconds remaining, drivers. Getting close to the end here. .15 seconds. Got stadium truck up next, guys. 10 seconds remain.
Tim Albert done. Jason Baumbach done. Ryan R. Randall done. Mike Council done. LT Gray done. Loctite Milio done. Steve Lung done. All drivers are finished.
And that will be a race.
Grasshopper done.
Our bump ups from this B main event will be Tony and Steve. You guys will be racing in the A main of 40 plus, race number 5. All right, folks, up next is Stadium Truck. A very full heated stadium. Brandon, Brian, Andrew, Julian, Jordan, Nelson, Art, George, Tim, and Mike.
BP. Rice Cakes Supreme.
I hate it when that happens. That's why I don't do
Let's
that.
go hard. Nelson B.
All right, if I get my drivers from the
Julian
B
Taylor.
main at 40 plus, I'm gonna need
Andrew
your help, guys.
Montez. Game Day Tim. Mike Rulis. Jordan Rivera. George Laxon.
All right, so we got the B main expert coming up after this one. The only place I can fit stadium truck, jeez. I couldn't put it by expert, couldn't put it by intermediate, couldn't put it by 40 plus. Wouldn't have enough marshals any other place. Brutal. So this will be our first podium of the night, our stadium truck category. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be BP on the 1, Brian on the 2, Andrew 3, Julian 4, Jordan 5, Nelson 6, Art 7, George 8, Tim 9, and Mike 10. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. First A man of the night in less than 5. Here we go. Stadium truck off to a start. BP leads him to the green flag. Got BG in the 2 spot. Montez in the 3, followed by Taylor and Ribara. 15 seconds in. All right, so BP's starting to distance himself a little bit. BP likes to social distance himself from the rest of the field. It's a good game plan. Start first and drive away. But BG determined not to let that happen. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. We got our leaders down the back straight. Half a second apart. Got Montez 1.3 back. Those guys 3 seconds ahead of the next pack. That'll be Ribara, Cardinale, and B. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Oh, leaders coming up on traffic already. Orange and gray, yellow, orange, blue, white, and the highlighter yellow, all going to be your top 3. Got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go, drivers. Brandon, Brian, Andrew, Jordan, Art, Nelson, Tim, Julian, George, and Mike, your full running order. All right, minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. BP, half a second ahead of BG. Oh, careful ahead. All right, coast is clear. 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes left. Leaders now making their way on to the back straight. So it's going to be BG taking over the top spot. Did not see what happened to BP. Must have happened beneath race control. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Down the back straight they go. BG out front. BP2, Andrew Montez hanging tough in the 3. Just 0.3 of a second back. Got 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Brian, Brandon, Andrew, your top 3 cars, followed by Nelson, Art, Jordan, Julian, Tim, George, and Mike. All right, folks, got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
Left.
All right, leader coming up on some traffic. All my leaders coming up on some traffic here. Montez making his way up to the 2 spot. Minute 45 remaining here. Right now, BG 2 up on Andrew. Andrew 1.4 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 13 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.3 ahead of Art. Art 7 ahead of Julian. Julian 5 ahead of Tim. Tim 4 ahead of George. George 7 ahead of Mike. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Leaders through that rhythm section. Now through the switchbacks over the front double. Straightaway, careful on the back straight. That is clear. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Just over a minute, drivers. 4 down.
1 minute left.
Brian, 2 seconds up on Andrew last time by. This time by 2.2. Got BP putting pressure on the 2 spot. 50 seconds left. Yellow versus orange through the middle, up front, over the step-ups, around the penalty box, over the rollers and down the back straight. 40 seconds left, drivers. BP shadowing him, putting pressure on. These guys are about 2 seconds back of your leader. Montez getting it slightly wrong. A little bit of bumper trucks. And BP gonna take the 2 spot. 20 seconds remaining. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Five seconds remain.
Let's go, Art done.
When you cross the
Game
line,
day,
you
Tim
will be done.
Mike Rulis done.
BG
Bryce
taking the
Supreme
W
done.
today in truck.
George Laxon done. BP done. Jordan Rivera done.
Okay, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a
Andrew
race.
Montez
Podium
done.
for this group
All
is
drivers
going to be
are finished.
Brian, Brandon, and
Nelson B.
Andrew. Brian, Brandon, Andrew. Your podium for truck. Rest of the order going to be Jordan, Nelson, Art, Tim, George, Mike, and Julian. All right, folks, we are now making our way to the Expert B main. That'll be Jordan, Andrew, Steve, Omar, Ryan, Nelson, Mike, Ryan, Art. I would say stick to intermediate today. This one's really crowded.
Ryan R. Randall. Omar Manan Salsa. Jordan Rivera. Ryan Bernally. Steve Liu. Nelson B. Mike Council.
All right, this is our B main event of 17.5 Expert.
Let's go, Art.
All right, lineup for this one. Give Andrew a lap here.
Andrew
All right,
Montez.
so the lineup for this one when we get ready to grid, it's going to be Jordan 1, Andrew 2, Steve 3, Omar 4, Ryan 5, Nelson 6, Mike 7, Randall on the 8, Cardinale on the 9. All right, let's get those cars to the grid. Jordan 1, Andrew 2, Steve 3, Omar 4, Ryan 5, Nelson 6, Mike 7, Ryan Randall 8, and Art 9. All right, folks. Grid is good. We have marshals. We're going racing. Less than 5. And they're off for bar, leading them to the green flag. "15 seconds down. Got Jordan out front, followed by Andrew. Steven the 3, followed by Omar, then Nelson, Ryan, Mike, Ryan, and Art. Go Art! 40 seconds in. Rabara, 1 second ahead of Montez. 1.6 the gap. That's Steve putting pressure on that second place car. Omar right there in the 4 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining in our B main event for the expert class. Top 2 in this one get to race on in the expert A main, which is, wow, that's going to be the Ocho for the main event round. Number 8. Well, trouble for Montez there. So that is going to put Steve up to the 2 spot. Omar up to the 3. Minute 25 down, 3:35 left. Right now, Jordan 2.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 1 second ahead of Omar. Omar is 1.4 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.5 ahead of Ryan Randall. Ryan 0.3 ahead of Mike. Got 3:15 to go, drivers. $155 down, 3:05 to go. Just about 2 minutes in. Oh, Jordan getting it wrong in the rhythm. That puts Steve to the top spot. And Omar on the back bumper of Jordan. 2:10 down and 2:50 to go. Oh, we got ourselves a battle here. Steve, Jordan, and Omar. Got 2:35 to go. They get tangled up. That's going to put Omar out front. Ryan up to the 2. Andrew 3, Steve 4, Jordan 5, Mike 6, Nelson 7, Randall 8. 2:20 to go, drivers. Omar going 16-0 that last time by. So Omar now 1.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Jordan. Just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Omar 0.9 ahead of Ryan. And trouble there for Vernali. That's going to move him. Wow, that's going to move him back 3 spots. All right, 1:45 to go. Omar now 2.4 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.3 ahead of Nelson. 0.2 ahead of Ryan. Other way around now. 1:25 remains. This has been one of the more exciting B mains I've seen recently. You know, I've seen a lot of bad B mains. This is definitely a good one. Minute 10 remaining. Trouble for Jordan. That's going to put Andrew to the 2. 1 minute to go,
1 minute
drivers.
left.
Omar, Andrew, Jordan, Ryan, Nelson, Steve, Mike, and Art, your full order. 50 seconds remain. Hold and go. 35 seconds left. Omar 2.5 at Andrew. Andrew 2.6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1 second up on Ryan. 25 seconds to go here, drivers. Race leader is going to be Omar Manansala, driving the silver, orange, and blue. Five seconds remain.
Ryan R. Randall done. Jordan Rivera done. Ryan Bernal done. Nelson B. done. Steve Lung done. Omar Manansalsa done. Andrew
Okay,
Montez
that'll be a race,
done.
guys. It's going to be Omar and Andrew making it to the A main event here in Expert Buggy. Rest of the order here, Ryan, Jordan, Ryan, Nelson, Steve, Mike, Art. Okay, we are now progressing to the rookie A main event. All right, so for this one, I'm going to need like 5 of you guys to marshal this race. I'm going to need like 5 of you guys to marshal the next race. Obviously, the bump ups have to marshal this race. Yeah, I'm going to need some of you guys to marshal this race and some of you guys to marshal the next race.
That's going to be Matthew.
All right, there's two
transponders.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Lex
Yeah, 2 of them
Edwards.
came up on my screen. So let's get you to do it again.
Cody Kirk.
There we go. And that's Matthew?
Mason Cassidy.
Lex. The red car's Lex? Red car's Matthew. Okay.
Matthew Edwards.
All right, this is our rookie A-main. Like I said, I could use like 5 of you guys to marshal this one and the remaining balance of marshals to do the next one. That, of course, means I need Omar and Andrew to be part of that group for this one. Otherwise, you will have no marshals for the next one, obviously. Nelson, can I have you marshal the next race? Oh, yeah, wheel on the track. Wheelie? All right, so yeah, I'm going to need Andrew. Okay, Andrew's here. Omar's on his way. Yeah, the rest of you guys are going to marshal the next race. Cool. Yeah, we got you for this one, Council. All good. All right, lineup on the grid is going to be Cody on the number 1, Lex on the number 2, Mason on the number 3, and Matthew on the number 4. Go ahead and drive your car to your corresponding number. Cody on the 1, Lex on the 2, Mason 3, Matthew 4. Yes. Yes. Let's see, Ryan Vernali. Can I have you marshal next race instead? Cool, and then Omar there. I gotta make sure I have enough for the next one. And then Austin, you got that spot right there? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we're going to get this one rolling in less than 5. And they're off. Oh, a little bit of a mess there on the start. All right, folks, we're 15 seconds in. Behind you, Omar. Like right behind you. Hold on, red car. Hold on. Okay. So it's going to be Cody Kirk all by himself. He is driving that orange and blue ride down the back straight. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. All right, go ahead. All All right, drivers, we are now 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Careful at the wall ride. All right, go ahead. Oh, man, Omar working overtime here. Minute 15 in, 2:45 to go. Hey, at least you'll be warmed up for your race. Yes. Wait, hold on. That was expert, never mind. You, actually, did you make the 40 plus A, man? Yeah, you are up next. Hey, can somebody start Omar's battery? Make sure it's charging. Cool, Kevin's on. Yeah, Omar is up next, and he'll also be in race number 8. Doing great. Getting those fingers
2
warmed
minutes
up.
left.
Yeah, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Right now, it's Cody out front. Lex in the 2, Mason holding down the 3, and Matthew in the 4. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Cody 11 ahead of Lex. Lex 19 ahead of Mason. Mason 13 ahead of Matthew. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. All right, a minute 15 to go. 75 seconds remaining. Cody, Lex, Mason, Matthew, your full running order. Cody 10 seconds ahead of Lex.
1 minute left.
Lex is a lap up on Mason. And Mason just 6 seconds ahead of Matthew. Yeah, 50 seconds remaining, drivers. $40 seconds left. Well, hold on, Mason. Hold on. And go. Go ahead, Mason. 25 seconds remaining. Ten seconds left, drivers. Oh, nice. Matthew pulling off the hidden wall ride. Time has expired, so when you cross the line, you will be done.
Lex Edwards done. Cody Kirk done.
Two more cars
Mason
making their way to the
Cassidy
finish. And one more car. That will be a
All
race,
drivers
drivers.
are finished.
It's going to be
Matthew
Cody,
Edwards
Lex,
done.
Mason, and Matthew, your finishing order. So, with that being said, Cody, Lex, and Mason, grab your cars, head to the podium for a quick picture. Cody, Lex, and Mason, your podium for rookie tonight. All right, that brings us into race number 5. That'll be Martin, Julian, Kevin, Brian, Barry, Aaron, Nelson, Omar, and your bump ups
Julian
from
Taylor.
the 40 plus B main event, Tony and Steve.
Kevin Allen. Rice Cakes Supreme.
All right, I'm going to need my remaining balance of marshals from the previous to last group. And if anybody out there is
Aaron
able to
Austin.
help, I could definitely use some help
Barry
on this one.
Soffit. Nelson B.
Got a rookie group marshaling as well.
Martin White.
Careful in front of the driver's stand, guys. Need a little help. Thank you, Ryan.
Omar Manan Salsa. LT Gray. Steve Liu.
All right, folks, I am going to need some turn marshals. I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. I need a little help out here. You need some help in the middle, need some help on the left, need some help up front. I need help everywhere, guys. I ain't got, well, now I got people. All right, definitely need one more on the left side. Yep, at least one more on the left side, guys. Thank you, Brian. All right, so our starting lineup going to be Martin 1, Julian 2, Kevin 3, Brian 4, Barry 5, Aaron 6, Nelson 7, Omar 8, Tony 9, and Steve 10. It's going to be like bowling, Tony. Bowl a strike. Bohica. I'll explain later. All right, drivers, we're going in less than 5. And they're off. This is our 40-plus A-man event. Got one down already. Help, help, help. Somebody help that car. "15 seconds in. Go, 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 go. Well, it's going to be Julian Taylor taking over the top spot. Martin in the 2. Somebody tumbling off the wall right there. That's going to be Barry. Oh, Taylor out front. White in the 2, followed by Allen in the 3. Oh, a little mix up here. Keep it clean, guys. 50 seconds in. Careful in the rhythm. All right, we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Fastest lap of this one, well, Brian Gross right now, 15.7. He's trying to rally back, and he still has plenty of time here. 3:45 to go. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Rhythm section, it's a mess. Careful in the rhythm, careful in the rhythm. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Kevin Allen now to the top spot amongst the mayhem. Martin White in the 2 spot, followed by, wow, Omar Manansala making his way from the 8 spot to the 3. Nelson in the 4, followed by Julian, Steve, Aaron, Tony, Brian, Barry. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remaining here. Oh, man, it's a hornet's nest here. 2 through 5, still very much a battle. Wait for the pack and you can go. $2:15 in, 2:45 remains. Kevin Allen now with a substantial lead, 5 seconds out front. Oh, 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Kevin now 5 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.1 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.8 ahead of Nelson, who's 0.3 ahead of Steve, who's 0.3 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 2.2 ahead of Tony. Tony 1 second ahead of Brian. Got 2:15 remaining, drivers. There's still time to make it happen. All right, folks, we are just about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Kevin, Martin, Omar, Steve, Aaron, Nelson, Tony, Brian, and Julian, your full running order. Minute 45 remains. Kevin 4.6 ahead of Marty, now 5.5. Martin 1.2 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.1 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 1 second ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.5 ahead of Brian. Got a minute 25 remaining, drivers. Minute 20 to go. .110 remains, 70 seconds left. Kevin, Martin, Omar, Steve, Aaron, Tony, Nelson, Brian, Julian, Barry.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. You heard the man. Right now it's Kevin 5 ahead of Martin. Martin 2 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.1 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.3 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.5 ahead of Brian. We got 40 seconds remaining, drivers. .30 seconds to go. Ooh. 25 seconds remain. Oh, help up front. Careful up front, guys. That is clear with 15 seconds left. All right, time's about to expire. Careful after the rhythm section, guys.
Aaron Austin done. LT Gray done. Kevin Allen done. Nelson B done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Martin White done.
All right, one more
Omar
car,
Lee
and
and
that
Salsa
will
done.
be a race. Kevin
All
Allen
drivers are
taking
finished.
the W tonight
Steve Loom done.
in 40 plus. Martin White in the 2 spot. Omar Manansala on the podium tonight. Yeah. Woohoo! So Kevin, Martin, Omar, your podium, followed by Steve, Aaron, Tony, Nelson, Brian, Julian, Barry. All right, so that will take us into race number 6. That is our Sportsman Buggy group. Sportsman Buggy, you're up. Sportsman 17.5, that is. Careful at the
Joey
end of the
Wilson.
straight. Doing a practice launch. Good idea. You know, they do that in Formula One, too. Careful
John
at the end of the straight,
Engelman.
guys.
Terry O. Young. David Kopel. Ben Halverson.
Andrew Ivanova, are you going to make this one? Yeah, about 30 seconds. Well, 45 seconds. Let's get our turn marshals out here, guys. Once again, Kevin, good run. Good run. Oh, yeah, and Kevin, my guinea pig loves those treats. I got him more. My guinea pig loves those treats. I got him more. I got him a few different flavors now, too. It's funny. He'll actually beg me for them sometimes.
Yeah, my little guy's doubled in size already. Oh wow!
All right, folks. Let's get all cars to the grid. It's going to be Mike Rulis on the 1 spot, John Engelman on the 2, David Kopel on the 3, Andrew Ivanova on the 4, Terry Oyoung on the 5, Joey Wilson 6, and Ben Halverson 7.
Hurricane.
All right, folks. Grid is almost set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, let's try to keep it clean, guys. Let's try to keep it clean. Give me Mike 1, John 2, Dave 3, Andrew 4, Terry 5, Joey 6, and Ben 7. Let's not be so aggressive, guys. Take a deep breath. All right, folks, we're going racing, less than 5. Oh, boy. You have to restart that one, too. A false start. Guys, if you want to get practice starts, we do that on Tuesday nights. Mike 1, John 2, Dave 3, Andrew 4, Terry 5, Joey 6, Ben 7. Also, there should be no reverse on race cars, guys. All right, we're going racing in less than 5. All right, don't be aggressive, guys. Check up if you have to. I think that's the best start I'm going to get. So 25 seconds in. Top 3 right now going to be Terry, Mike, and John. Yeah, Dave in the, oh no, that's going to be Andrew in the 4 spot, followed by Dave in the 5. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Top 3 breaking away. Got Mike Rulis taking back the top spot. Oh Young in the 2, Engelman right there in the 3. Guys putting on a show for the crowd here. Yeah, 55 seconds down. Mike Rulis out front, going 17.5 that time by hitting the dot, though. Engelman and Oyoung get together. Wow, Mike losing it and getting it back all in one swoop. Man, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Yeah, minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Mike Rulis going to try to prove he's both. Oh, Engelman driving off the side of the cliff. Okay, go. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Mike 1.8 ahead of John. John 3.3 ahead of Terry. Terry just ahead of Andrew. Oh, race leader getting it wrong. That's going to allow Engelman a chance. Buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. Down the back straight they go. Leaders coming up on Halverson next. Oh, Rulis off trajectory. So that's going to put Engelman out to the front. Need a little help? Yep, thank you, sir. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. A race leader right now going to be the orange car, blue nose, John Engelman. Got the green car, red nose in the 2 spot. That's Mike Rulis. Terry Oyoung running the all red.
Steve, turn that car around.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Yeah, 2:45 in, 2:15 remaining. John, Mike, Andrew, Terry, David, Joey, and Ben, your full running order. If you heard your name towards the back of the pack, just keep in mind leaders are coming up quickly.
2 minutes
Give them the room
left.
when they get there. You don't want to be a factor. Oh, back straight. That is clear. Careful in the rhythm, post rhythm. That's getting cleared up. Minute 45 remaining here. John currently 2 seconds ahead of Mike. Mike 11 ahead of Terry. Terry 1 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.3 ahead of Andrew. A minute 35 remains. Oh, in trouble for your race leader. That's going to put Rulis back to the 1 spot with a minute 25 to go. We might have a battle coming to the finish here. Right now, Rulis 2.5 ahead of Engelman. That is the battle to watch right now. Green and red versus orange and blue. Just over a minute, drivers. We are now 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Engelman going 16.9 that time around, bringing the gap down to 1.8. Rulis off trajectory, putting Engelman right there. Battle for the lead right here on the right, over the rollers and down the back straight. 40 seconds remain. Rulis versus Engelman through the rhythm section. Red-green versus orange-blue. 30 seconds left. Oh, Engelman a little off trajectory. 25 seconds remain. 1.3 now the gap. 20 seconds remain, drivers. And a little trouble for Engelman there. That's going to let Mike get away just enough to possibly take victory here. 5 seconds remain. Mike still has to finish this lap cleanly. Living on
Ben
the edge
Halverson
there.
Done. Hurricane done. Joey Wilson
When you cross
done.
the line, you'll be done.
David Kopel
2
done.
more cars,
Terry O'Young
our
done.
leaders.
Mike Rulis done.
And that
All
will be a
drivers
race,
are
drivers. Taking
John
down the
Engelman
victory,
done.
it's Mike Rulis, John Engelman, a hard-fought second place, and David Kopel going to sneak by Terry for the third and final podium spot. Rest of the order going to be Terry, Andrew, Joey, and Ben. All right, race number 5, intermediate. All right, Sportsman Podium. Going to be Mike, John, and Dave. Please grab your cars, head to the podium for a quick picture. I emphasize quick.
Loctite Milio. Austin Church. Tim Elbert. Game Day Tim.
Dave Kopel
George
to the podium.
Lapson. Kinlow. Jason Baumbach.
All right, let's get all of our drivers from that previous group out on track.
Hackman. Brian Cassidy.
All right, looking for turn marshals. Let's get all my sportsman guys out here, please. Turn marshals for this one are going to be Mike, John, Dave, Terry, Andrew, Joey, Ben. I'm going to need all of you guys to help out, please. All right, one of you guys is going to have to move to the center. All right, lineup is going to be Austin on the 1, John 2, Tim 3, George 4, Tim 5. That's Elbert 3, Dimmel 5. Brian Cassidy 6, Kinlow 7, Paxton Cassidy 8, Jason Baumbach with that shiny new car on the 9. We'll have to ask him in his post-race interview how it's going so far. All right, sounding like Omar. What's up, Tim? We've been going 2 marshals on that side most of the night, but oh, are you asking him to move, or I can't hear you guys from up here. You have to yell really loud, because not only am I really far away, I am deaf. All right, folks, we're going racing in less than 5. Okay, that seems fair. So we got Church out front, Milio in the 2, followed by Laxon Elbert, Cassidy low, Cassidy, Bombach, Dimmel. Careful on the back straight. Oh, that was Church going off. That's going to put Emilio to the top spot. Church falling back to the 2. And for the 3rd spot right now, it's a hornet's nest. Oh, man. That's the best way to describe that. Keep it clean, guys. 40 seconds in. Emilio out front. Church trying to chase them down. 3 spot is up for grabs right now. All right, we got John and Austin out front. Making their way through that rhythm section. Oh boy. I would let Emilio go. Let Emilio go. And then, yep. Race on, guys. Race on. All right, 1:15 in, 3:45 left. Oh, a little off trajectory there. Stay in it. Go, go, go. 1:20 in, 3:40 left. Right now it's Emilio Church low, followed by Laxon Dimmel Bombach, Cassidy Elbert. Careful, back straight, guys. Back straight. Back straight. 1:40 down, 3:20 to go. Careful, end of the wall ride. That is clear. We're clear all around. 1:50 down, 3:10 to go. Right now it's Emilio 1.8 ahead of Church. Church 2.6 ahead of Low. Low in trouble. That is going to allow Laxon and Elbert to close in. Laxon making his way by Elbert side by side with Low. A little trouble for Laxon there, so Elbert getting it back. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go, drivers. Right now, Emilio 2.5 seconds up on Austin. Austin is pretty quick here. Emilio's been quick lately, too. They've both been quick lately. So we'll see how this plays out. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. White, orange with the blue is your first place. All blue is second place. Your third place car now, Tim Elbert, pink and white. Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Careful up front, guys. All right, 2:45 in, 2:15 remaining. Church, Emilio, Elbert, Laxon, Low, Cassidy, Bombach, Cassidy, Dimmel, your full order. All right, that blue car is second place.
2 minutes left.
Actually, no, he's first place now. My bad. So blue car's your leader. Orange and white is second. Blue is your leader. Orange and white is second. If you see those cars, let them by. Pink and white is your third place runner. 1:40 to go, drivers. Austin 3 seconds ahead of John right now. John 4 ahead of Tim. Tim 3 ahead of George. George 1.6 ahead of Ken. Ken 1.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 4 ahead of Tim. Tim 1 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 2 ahead of Jason. Got 1:15 to go, drivers. All right, orange and white is your second place car. When he gets there, give him a little space. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Blue car's your leader.
1 minute left.
All right, blue car leader, orange and white second place. So orange-white's going to be approaching that same traffic in just a moment. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, a little trouble for Church. Gets it wrong in the rhythm. So Church giving some time back to Emilio here. Got 30 seconds remaining. This time by Church crosses the line. Emilio 1.8 back. That's the battle to watch right now. 20 seconds remain. Oh, Emilio on the edge there. 10 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That's getting cleared up. We got 5 seconds left. Church has half a lap to go. Can he do it?
George done. Game day Tim done. Pac-Man done.
Whoa! And
Loctite Milio
what
done.
happened to Church there?
Austin Church done. Brian Cassidy done.
Oh, man, I don't know what happened to Church at the end, but
Jason
Emilio
Phil
taking
locked
it literally on the
All
final
drivers are
corner.
finished. Tim Elbert
He pulled
done.
over. He gave it to him. What a friend. So it's going to be Emilio, Church, and Albert. Your podium. Man. Does Emilio have dirt on Church or something? I think Emilio knows something about Church that he doesn't want the rest of us to know. All right, so Emilio, Church, and Albert, grab your cars and head to the podium. Up next is Expert. Expert, the Ocho this round.
BP. Rice Cake Supreme. Martin White. Kevin Allen. Goompa. Omar Manan Salsa. Andrew Montez.
All right, I got one down on the left, guys. Careful on the left.
El Tigre. Aaron Austin.
Wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. Go wide at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. All right, folks. What happened to Barry? Did Barry leave? So it's going to be Bryant 1, Brandon 2, Kevin 3, Martin 4, Tony 5, Aaron 6, Brian 7, Omar 8, and Andrew 9. That's going to be Martin White. Revenge. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We're going racing, folks, in less than 5. Here we go. Mirafuente leads them off. Oh, Mirafuente gets it wrong. Getting the do-over. Perea out front, Allen to the 2. This could be costly. Mirafuente does have the pace. Yeah, he was getting 14.7s earlier tonight with that car. How? Don't ask me. Ask him. 30 seconds in. Perea out front. Allen in the 2. Trouble for Allen. That's going to allow Wilson to the 2. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Yeah, it's fine. 4:15 remains here. So BP now to the front. Yeah, Wilson in the 2, BG in the 3, followed by Mirafuente. Then we got Martin, Andrew, Omar, Aaron, and Kevin. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Oh, Mirafuente making the move there. Oh, trouble on back straight. Keep. That's clear. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. We got Mirafuente trying to make his way around Wilson now. The 2 blue and yellow cars. I was prepared for that to get a little spicy, but it didn't. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Oh, and there's the spiciness. Extra spicy. No, you didn't. He spiced himself. Oh. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. So Brandon now 5 ahead of Tony. Tony hanging tough against Mirafuente here. Tony's not just going to pull over. That's what I like about Tony. He ain't going to pull over for no one. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. A very spirited fight here. Wilson bringing it. Oh, Mirafuente threading the needle. Wilson giving it right back to him. Holy hamburgers. Well, the door was open. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. They'll probably review that one in the team meeting later on, in the team debrief. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Brandon, Tony Martin, Bryant, Kevin, Brian, Aaron, Omar, and Andrew. Your full running order. A minute 45 to go, drivers. Oh, Bryant with a nasty move there. Oh, man, Bryant is seeing red. Are you ready, Tony? He's coming for you. He's coming for you. Minute 25 to go. Trouble in the rhythm section. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. That is clear. Meanwhile, Brandon Perea now 9 seconds out front. Minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. BP 9 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 1.2 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.7 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.3 ahead of Brian. Got one down in the front double. That's Mirafuente. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, leader getting bumped. Yeah, 30 seconds to go. We got ourselves a fight for the 2 spot. Wilson versus Allen versus White versus Gross. 20 seconds remain. These guys make their way through the rhythm section. Those 4 cars fighting for the 2 spot. Can Tony hang on? 10 seconds left. Oh, Tony hits the dot. So Martin White now to the 2. Kevin to the 3. Brian to the 4. Tony back to the 5. Oh, Brian flips it. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line.
Andrew Montez.
Oh, help, help. Thank you, Jason.
Martin White done.
Oh,
Rice
BG take
done.
the 3 spot there,
LT
just
Gray done.
ahead of Bryant and
BP
Tony.
done. Kevin Allen done.
Woo! Okay,
All
that'll be a
drivers
race, guys.
Aaron Austin done.
So it's going to be Brandon Perea taking down the W there. Martin White 2, BG in the 3. Followed by Bryant, Tony, Kevin, Aaron, Omar, and Andrew. All right, Brandon, Martin, and Brian, your expert podium tonight. Race number 9 coming up next. That is going to be our Sportsman 21.5 A main event.
Joey Wilson.
All right, this is going to be our 21.5 Sportsman A
Ben
main
Alberson.
event. Andrew, Ben, Pac-Man, Logan, Joey, and that might be it. All right, folks, so there's like 10 of you guys, 9 of you guys. Let's get like the first 6 of you guys to marshal this one.
Pac-Man.
And then the rest of you guys to help out on a future race. All right, folks, let's see.
Hurricane.
Got everybody checked in, so let's get everyone to the grid. Starting order going to be Andrew 1, Ben 2, Pac-Man 3, Logan 4, Joey 5. Andrew 1, Ben 2, Paxton 3, Logan 4, Joey 5. All right, grid is set, drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, a little slicing and dicing. All right, so we got Pac-Man out front. Logan in the 2, followed by Joey, Andrew, Ben. Oh, trouble there for Joey. 35 seconds in. All right, Pac-Man out front. Logan right there with him in the 2. Meanwhile, these guys 3, 4, and 5 seem to have magnets for each other. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Paxton out front, 17-3 for a fast lap. Got Logan 17-5. God, everybody else in the 20s right now. These kids are kicking your butts. 120 down, 340 to go, drivers. Got Pac-Man out front. Logan Holst right there with him in the 2 spot. The youth movement here in 21-5 Sportsman. Wilson about 4 seconds back. Ivanova 1.3 behind Wilson. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. This is race number 9 on track. Race number 10 is going to be Expert, 21-5. All right, drivers, just under 3 minutes to go. Paxton 3 seconds ahead of Logan. Logan 3.4 ahead of Joey. Joey 1 second ahead of Andrew. Andrew 6 ahead of Ben. 220 down, 240 to go. Paxton 6 seconds ahead of second place at this juncture of the race. Got Andrew Ivanova taking over the 3 spot, and he is closing in on the second place runner. So got 240 down, 220 left. Pac-Man holding down a 7-second lead. Got Logan half a second ahead of Andrew. That's the 2 blue cars doing battle through the rhythm section. Got 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
21-5 Expert will be coming up next. Battle for the 2 is on. These guys making their way around the right side of the course now. So the leader will be coming up on traffic here. That's the silver and yellow. When he gets there, please let him through. 90 seconds remain, drivers. Trouble for Andrew. That's going to allow Logan some breathing room now. Minute 20 remains. Minute 10 remains, drivers. 70 seconds to go.
One minute left.
You heard the man. A minute remains. Pac-Man looking good here. High 16s, low 17s. He's ticking on all cylinders. 45 seconds remain. Pac-Man now 8 seconds up on Logan. Logan 3 seconds ahead of Andrew. Trouble there, and that's going to be Logan on his lid for a moment. Oh, getting it wrong there. Andrew and Logan both getting it wrong there. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds left. Pac-Man almost a lap up on the field here. Domination. 5 seconds left.
Whoa, trolley done.
And there it is, Pac-Man officially +1 on the field.
Ben Halverson done.
Lapping them.
Joey Wilson done. Pac-Man done.
All right, that'll be a race.
All drivers
Paxton
are finished.
Cassidy laps the field
Hurricane
in 21.5 Sportsman. Yeah, Andrew Ivanov in the 2 spot. Logan Holst in the 3, followed by Ben and Joey. All right, that brings us to race number 10. That is 21.5 Expert. Tony, Dave, Art, and Kin.
El Tigre. Let's go,
All
Art.
right, Brian, if I can get your help. I got to get my S together for the main.
Grasshopper.
All right, let's get all of our marshals out here. After the podium picture, we have Paxton, Andrew, Logan, Ben, and Joey.
Kinlow.
Yes, sir. All right, looking for my turn, marshals. I need all drivers from that last one.
I feel like I'm going to bring a big ass Sharpie, and I want to draw the exact path you have to walk through there for the safest possible route.
All right, looking for my turn, marshals, please. Get all 5 of you out there, or more. I won't complain if there's more. Lineup for this one going to be Tony 1, Dave 2, Art 3, Kin 4. All right, Tony on the 1, Dave on the 2, Art on the 3, Kin on the 4. All right, Tony, who's getting punted this time? Right. All right, folks. We are going racing. After the start, I will hand it off to my esteemed colleague. Drivers in less than 5. And they're off through the rhythm section for the first time. Bixler a little off trajectory. Cardinale casing it. Cardinale coming away with the 2 spot.
All right, with 30 seconds down, Tony with a commanding lead down the front straightaway, and Art in the 2, followed by Kin and then David. Art getting it wrong in the rhythm section. Kin getting it wrong. That's going to promote Bixler up to the 2, so, I mean, in 1 lap, he went from 0 to hero, but Tony is in a different zip code, and I'm not sure if anybody's going to have the pace to pick it up, but we got Bixler and Cardinale both getting on the back straightaway. They are 10 feet apart on the track, up and through the wall ride. Bixler getting it wrong. Marshall. Kin Low looking to capitalize on that mistake. That telltale sign of the car hitting the dot, that puts Kin to the 4. Tony Wilson. Gone. See you later. Art. Coming through the right-hand side of the track onto the back straightaway, down the front. Into the wall ride. He is 2.1 seconds ahead of Bixler, who gets it wrong in the double-double. Go ahead. Double-double. Now I'm hungry. Let's see, where did he go? All right, Art. Down the back straightaway, Bixler 3.2 seconds behind with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Everybody's pretty spread out, but Bixler's got a car. And I'm pretty sure with 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go, can put together a run. You do have to not hit the dots or the pipes. Outside of that, you'll be good to go. So current running order is Tony Wilson. His fast lap he just did a 15.8.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Bixler getting it wrong. Tony coming around to put him a lap down, actually. That's all right. Everybody's pretty spread out with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Bixler doing everything he can not to get put a lap down by Tony. If I've learned anything, it's... Oh, he's going to take your wing, and he just tried, but...
1 minute left.
And now Bixler is going to do what he can to get that lap back with 50 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds, and actually there's a battle brewing between Kin and Dave Bixler. This is most likely their last lap, so keep it right down the middle and wheel side down. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on.
Grasshopper done. Kinlow done. Let's go Art done. All drivers are finished. LT Gray done.
And that concludes your 21.5 Buggy A main. The winner, Tony Wilson. Second place, Art. Third, Dave Bixler. So podium, Tony, Art, Dave. Let's go, Art. That was loud. Sorry about that. All right, the final race of the night. Race number 11. That is two-wheel drive modified buggy.
Bruh.
With a possible, I think they're not running the wheeler. So it's just going to be you guys. Mod Buggy and warm up. Let's get the
Daniel Z.
21.5 turn marshals out to the track.
Jovi Levin.
It's 11:35. It's way past my bedtime. Just kidding. I'll probably go to bed around 2. Go home, watch all the videos, punch a few holes in the wall, and go to sleep. Marshals, and if we have anybody that's willing to volunteer, this is a pretty easy one. We just need somebody to stand on the orange circles. All right. Marshals are slowly but surely making their way downtown, walking fast.
Yeah. Brian.
What?
Tony's standing right there. What? Tony, you better duck. You better duck.
All right. Mirafuente remembers dearly the 17.5 race that just happened, so Tony is in danger, I believe. All right, lineup is going to be Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Dan. No Tim. This is a 5-minute race, which will be going on the tone. And they're off. Jovi Levin leads the pack through the double-double. Kalis and Bryant not too far behind, and Dan in his 2 different color wheel white buggy. He's just out here for some laps and some fun, but he might be able to do something. Let's see what we got. So Jovi leads him around. Mirafuente up to the 2. Kalis drops back to the 3, and Dan, who is unable to pull a wheelie, can still go down the straightaway right behind Kalis. Let's see what he can do. Oh, Mirafuente with the upside down. Teammate Brandon there to put him back on his wheels. And that was an interesting one, but go ahead and wait. And go when you feel like you should. I trust you. Meanwhile, Jovi Levin. Well, I was going to say he wasn't too far away from Kalis, but everything's mixing up. So now Mirafuente back to the 2. Dan finds himself in the 3. He's trying to make his buggy as wide as humanly possible down that back straightaway because Kalis is set to drive around him, and there he goes. That's just a gross display of horsepower, and I can say that because, you know, dad jokes. All right. That was a fake laugh, by the way. And Jovi, he is currently 5 seconds ahead of Mirafuente.
No dad jokes.
I know it feels like he can't make it up, but all Jovi has to do is crash somewhere because this track is that way. I've been saying all night, basically, you can qualify however you want. The race is going to go however it goes because one mistake from anybody, and you go from the top to the bottom all the way back to the top, and I've seen it happen twice tonight, actually. Or you can crash over there and have your car sit upside down for 27 seconds. That happened to me, too. But enough about me, folks. Jovi Levin. It's so late, bro. His fast lap was a 14.5. He just did that. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. I would like to see somebody remove the pipe at the end of the wall ride so that they can do that entire 4-pack. I'm pretty sure they could. Just a little more, go a little wide, send it.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, 2 minutes left. That's what he said. And Jovi is about to put Dan a lap down, but that's all right. No hard feelings. Mirafuente and Kalis battle heating up a little bit. Kalis is putting some work in, hits the dot on the way out. Mirafuente threw the double-double. Kalis butters the double-double. There's still about 9/10 apart. I swear they just were in the double-double. They're back again. Like deja vu. So the Mirafuente-Kalis battle is really the only battle on track.
1 minute left.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say what car Bryant is running, but I think they're all running the same car, except for Dan. Mirafuente has all the cars. 45 seconds to go. Oh, he rolls up the wall ride, and Kalis overtakes him. If you want to wait, go ahead. Kalis gets it wrong. His dad is going to turn marshal him. That's the point where you could have cheated a little, but that's all right. You didn't. Good job. 25 seconds to go. Mirafuente gets it wrong. Art is going to save and put it back. And who's that upside down? Dan? Kid, watch your head. Who's that? Mirafuente upside down. With a kick from Kalis' dad, and Mirafuente gets a pretty good track cut. But that's all right. We're having fun. 5 seconds. Did Jovi
Daniel
win?
C. done. Bruh done.
Yeah,
Jovi
Jovi
Levin
won.
done.
All right,
drivers
Jovi
are
with the
finished.
win. Kalis
Those are
actually finishing in the 2 with Mirafuente in the 3, and Dan, we love Dan, but he's got to get a mod in that thing. Uh-oh, we got the pipe being removed. Who wants to do the quad? Who wants to break their car? I do. Somebody do it. You gotta. It's probably a mod buggy that's only the one that's going to be able to do it. Anyway. All right. This concludes your Friday night race. I heard Dan say tomorrow they're doing on-road practice day, and they have their on-road winter champs on Sunday. Come see us in the hobby shop. I don't work here. But they do have a huge pile of the new B71, but I'm pretty sure you want to come get a 22X. That's just my opinion. All right, who's going to send it off the jump? Nobody? Oh, he put it back. All right. See you later.